There's nothing that can stop him. 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 It'll be over soon. 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 He's coming for me. I know he's coming for me. But there's nothing I can do about it. You see?
Audio test 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio.
When he's determined to get you, there's nothing that can stop him. Don't just wait. Let him come. It'll be over soon. Happy Halloween. There's nothing that can stop him. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
Oh, good morning. Yes, indeed. It is a Monday morning here at the Rocket Wolf Studios in Australia. It's a Monday morning. And for those in the UK, Europe, and Africa, it's a very late Sunday night. And in the US, it's a Sunday evening. Very much welcome to the show. Let's get our background music turned down a touch. Wow, a perfect 72 degrees here in Australia. What's happening on a Monday morning? Oh my goodness. Well, a break-in next door. That lovely lady that is, 197 years old, that bakes goodies for Peanut and myself very frequently. She got broke into last night. Yeah, it's really, really sad. It's a sad situation. So in the past 6 months, we've been attempted break-in twice in our house and failed every time because of my personal security systems that I have in place that no one's going to get past without being noticed. And now the next door lady has been broken into. Her next door neighbor has been broken into. And their next door neighbor has been broken into. So 4 houses in a row on our street have been broken into in the last 6 months. So yeah, that's a little disconcerting. The culprit is no doubt going to be a youth under the age of 18, and because the youth justice system in Australia sucks, nothing will happen. Nothing will come of that. And nothing ever does, because the whole youth justice system needs revamping. So the police have their work cut out for them, as always, wasting time and resources on doing their job over and over and over again because the youth justice system is broken. Oh, yeah, but goodness, what else has been happening? Let's see. Wow. So Russia has failed yet again in the space race. Right. So India and Russia both launched spacecraft to land on the moon, and they were both scheduled to land at about the same time in the southern pole regions of the moon to do scientific experiments and searches and whatnot, looking for the polar ice on the moon, or evidence of it anyway. And they are scheduled to land on Thursday this week. So it looks like India may accomplish their mission. Russia, on the other hand, because of that inescapable immaturity of I have to be first, decided to pull a stunt, and instead of following the mission parameters and the mission schedule and landing on Thursday along with India, they decided, we want to be first. Let's get this thing done first, so we can have a big hurrah, whatever. And they crashed it. So they tried to deorbit and crashed and slammed right into the moon. So that's the second failure since their last failure in 2011, when they attempted to do the same thing, and their rocket didn't even make it out of the Earth's atmosphere before they crashed it into the Pacific Ocean. So that was Lunar 25, this last attempt. Prior to that, Lunar 24, back in 1976, also failed. So, one space failure after another. Talk about having egg on your face. Not to mention, they launched a war with rusty old equipment that they could never maintain or repair or fight a war with against Ukraine, because the absolute immaturity level of the government of Russia. Russia's just like a little kid lashing out at the world. Absolutely 100%. But anyway, that's I guess that's pretty much it that's been going on in the world today. And let's see, we going ahead and got an IP scam bot banned already in chat. That didn't take long for them to show up. Now, let's see what is going on. Today, we are going to... What are we going to do today? Tectonica. I wished I had thought about getting a nice fresh coffee too before we started. But I don't think I'm going to make it to the next break before I'm going to need a new one. Anyway, let's move on and play a little bit of Tectonica, but I would like to get started on Palea, however you say it. We'll see if we'll get to that today. All right, let's cruise on over to our game scene and get connected. Okay, so we have Tectonica fired up, and we'll go ahead and see if we can refresh our memory about where we left off. We actually left off with playing some Vintage Story Friday. We may actually get back to that as well. It just depends on what our time schedule is going to be today. So far, no appointments have been scheduled, but that doesn't mean something might not happen, so we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, we had... Yeah, boy, Twitch on Friday acting up. Not even acting up. Twitch on Friday not even acting. So we had We had followers, we had cheers, we had donations, we had subscriptions. Yeah, they showed up at the top of the screen, but nothing showed up in the activity feed. Imagine Red did give us a shout out end of last week, and very much appreciated Imagine Red. And let's see now. Let's make sure we're in the right spot in Discord. There we go. Okay. So also I want to welcome Runner Geek 09 to our Discord. One of our newer members there. Hope you're having a great day today, Runner. Okay, so this is the warehouse behind the accumulator factory. Not factory, but the accumulator. What do you call it? It's like the accumulator farm. That's it, the accumulator farm. So this is the warehouse. I went ahead and, of course, when you scan these monorail terminals, they disappear. So I went ahead and crafted some and put them right back. Oh, stuck in the rafters. So they're bringing supplies over, and we're utilizing the belts that were already here, factory belts that were on the ground already. Can't be removed, can't be changed or manipulated. So I decided to go ahead and add a few of my own and start bringing supplies over. So I'm bringing the Kindlevine extract over and the Shiverthorn buds over. Since we have an abundance of those and we don't have any way to sync them, I'm just putting them into the storage. So they'll come down, they'll get sorted out. The Kindlevine that gets down here will be resorted back onto the belts. So I've added the belts that bring it back to the delivery station because there's an overabundance of the Kindlevine extract coming in along with the Shiverthorn buds. So there's more Kindlevine that comes over than the buds do. So that's just the sink for the Kindlevine. Comes out onto the belt, comes on around, gets split. Some goes down one way, some goes down this way. And just to keep the Kindlevine from blocking the Shiverthorn buds from getting to their destination, I went ahead and put another loop belt to refeed it, to keep it out of the way. Can't do so much down here, but now people that run into this old warehouse and see that the powered floor stops here and they can't use any powered inserters, so they end up using the yellow ones instead of red or purple or whatnot. I figured out that you can in fact power your inserters just by running some powered floor above them. Turns out you can place them above or beside the inserters and it will power them. So I've got dirt coming on down here, soil, extract coming on, or not the extract, the Kindlevine or the Shiverthorn buds coming down to this one. Any overflow of the fuel pucks will go in there. Got one for dirt up here. We've got some Kindlevine extract going here and the stems going there. So yeah, powered floor. I really didn't need this bridge. I could have run it from right here. As a matter of fact, I can run it from right there. It is just a matter of one there and one there, and I should be able to break this one right here and they stay powered up. Fabulous. So really don't need those. Way up there. Okay. So since we don't have a generator on the floor, just brought power over from the accumulator farm, and that powers the floor, powers the monorails, powers the inserters, and we're golden. Okay, now this door does operate. Slides open and closes. It's on some sort of sensor, but it will stay open as long as there's something in the doorway, and then right now it's the monorail rails that are in the doorway, so it will in fact stay open. So let's take a ride over to our production area. And we've been informed by Sparks that this area over here should be utilized as the main production area and not the Lima. So Victor is and should be the main production area of all things, which kind of makes sense. No, not Victor. Sorry, Sparks said this is not the main production area. The main production area should be out near the freight elevator, because the freight elevator was apparently where all of the production of materials was sent to get off planet. Now, as far as Victor upgrades go, what have we done for Victor? So as far as Victor goes, we've upgraded all the way up to the last one. Well, it's not the last one. Okay, so Mole 2 was activated. That was the last upgrade I did on Victor. There are still 2 more to go. Well, at least 1 more. The second one's not even named yet. But we're not going to worry about that, because there's nothing there to unlock. There's absolutely nothing here to unlock. So there's actually no sense in coming over here and throwing 8,700 iron frames, 8,700 copper frames, 2,000 advanced circuits, 9,000 belts, and 4,700 mining charges into this terminal to be thrown away, to be wasted, to upgrade the terminal, and getting nothing for it. So you throw it in there to unlock this tier right here. There's nothing in that tier. All the way across, absolutely blank. So when you get there, don't bother. You don't get anything for it. Okay, so power is pretty good. We eventually want to get up to 20 gigajoules, but we're at 3 gigajoules right now. So we could spend some time making lots of accumulators, and if we ever lost power from our machines for whatever reason, like I guess if the generators broke or the water wheels broke, which is unlikely, I've never seen them break, then we've got plenty of power in the accumulators to maintain us until we do the repairs. So also wanted to kind of touch on how these work. So you have water wheels, and one water wheel will power 2 regular generators. So it's kind of a an arranged marriage. So 1 water wheel for every 2 generators. We've got 5 generators on this side. We've got 5 generators on that side. Half of 5, or that's 10, so half of 10 is 5. We should have 5 water wheels, which we do. So that's a 2-to-1 ratio. Now the big difference is the MK2 Mark II generators. 1 generator requires 2 water wheels. So it's the opposite of 1 water wheel to 2 generators. It's 1 generator to 2 water wheels. So we have 2 here, we need 4 water wheels, which we do. And then 2 more water wheels and 4 more regular generators. So everything's powered properly. We could, let's see how many. We've got 1,200 of the blue orbs in our pocket. All right. We now have 1,444 orbs in our pocket. What do we need to unlock? Omni Seeker. That is not a huge priority. I've used it before. It's not all that great. We could get a core boost to the assemblers. Cool dense. Tunneling 9x9 would be nice. The flatten, I'm not so keen on. Flatten tool doesn't work all that great anyway. I don't need wider and wider flatten tools. We do have to scan for the assembler Mark II. Thought we covered that in one of those warehouses, but I guess not. Thresher speed. Handcrafting, not imperative at all to increase the speed for handcrafting. Stack capacity. Yeah, we would like to do that one too. The hauling capacity of the little trains. Yeah, we can. That would be fun. The monorail track reach. It reaches pretty far without a pole already. So that's not a huge. That's good. That'll be serious overkill. Would like to get the speed for Rail Rush going, and my hover pack flight. And the power trim for less power consumption. And these are all power trims. Assembler, thresher, mining drill. And I don't use the HVCs, so not huge rush to improve those. Okay. We could go ahead and I reckon we'll put some more of the orbs down the core, the blue core. And then see if we can't get this speed. Oops. I forgot that's not a straight shot. Oh, looks like we might be out of, oh, the ore is not coming up here as fast as it used to. What's going on? Oh, we've got one miner that's done. Wow. Who would have thought? That's a pretty good reach. So I believe that is That is a total of 1, 2, 3. That's a 4-tile reach for those drills. That's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, I could probably put it over here. Yeah, that'll work. We'll also snatch these up. Now we are going to utilize side port on this one. That should have automatically connected. Alright, game glitching. Why are you glitching? Oh, because it's a bend. Well, that's something I hate a lot. So you actually have to... You cannot have a... There you go. You cannot have a bent belt coming out of an inserter, splitter, but you can most certainly have one going in. Go figure. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to be finished pretty soon. It's always going to leave that one gap, so you'll have to end up moving over one space. Actually, you know what it could do? It's going to leave one gap. It's going to leave that one tile gap between them regardless of anything we do. Alright, so before we head over to the cores, let's just take a look at and make sure. Well, we have plenty of gears. Why don't we have gears go? Oh, because we don't use gear. That's the funny thing, you know. Gears are used in making miners and making assemblers and planters and threshers, at least one thresher. So other than a few machines and a monorail pole, and storage boxes, floors and stairs are identical recipes, identical speeds, everything. Yeah, so the gears aren't used in much other than machinery, and we just don't need to be mass producing that. Oh, there we go, Shiverthorn. Are we sending... We're making Shiverthorn coolant somewhere. Yeah, we're making it upstairs at the at Victor. I don't see gears on the belt here, so we must be making it locally here at Victor, which would be kind of silly. Oh, almost fell through the world. How about that? And now I'm stuck in this. Hate that. So we must be making... Angel by you, hello, how are you doing? We are indeed making gears here, and we don't need to be. Oh well. Doing really good on a Monday morning. A beautiful Monday morning. A balmy pleasant 72 degrees here. Couldn't ask for much more. Which is, what, roughly 22 degrees C. What have you been up to lately? Vintage story? Okay, these are still operating. Well, kind of slowly. That's alright that those are backed up. I played some Vintage Story last Friday. Might end up getting to that today too if I don't spend too much time on Palia. I'd have to go to their website to find out how to pronounce that. Okay, well, no shortage of that. So we're getting plenty of plant matter frames. It's not a saturated belt, but plenty of it going out where it needs to go. Okay, well, we've discovered that we really don't need all the gears that we are making, so we can literally turn this one off. We don't need it wasting energy. And since we have a full box of it, we can ship that over to Victor if we need to. I think we lost Angel. Are you still there, Angel? I need to do a shout out for Angel. Hold on a second, Angel. I'm a little remiss in my duties there. There we go. There's an old
No evidence. No,
Phasmophobia, I think. Ah, and you were doing some League of Legends last go round.
Wait, what's our sanity?
I know a number of people that play Phasmophobia. It's a pretty fun CSI investigative type game. Alright, what's going on with my frame rates here? It's looking kinda... Oh wow, okay, I thought there was something going on, maybe not. But we can definitely come up here and add to the mayhem. So generally speaking, there will be a composer that people can use to install these cores. I just find that I can hand place them a lot faster. And the composer, of course, will store an extra 500 of them for you for no apparent reason that you have to go and collect afterwards. I don't want that extra duty, that extra chore for no reason. And the reason I'm putting it in the tunnel is because of the LOD and the render routines. So if the scene doesn't show the core tree, it doesn't have to render it. So I put these in a tunnel, and my GPU doesn't have to render them until I'm over here to place them down. So I retain the FPS, and honestly, the CPU, these are actually handled by the CPU more than they are the GPU, which is weird. So Fairhose Games needs to get up to speed and get some optimizations done. Yeah, no worries, Angel. You're always worth a shout out. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, so when I'm not in the area, or when these are not in view, the CPU can be concentrating more on the animations of the belts and the machines and all that, and not bogged down by these spheres inside. Yeah, it looks pretty cool to start with, but, you know, in the demo, I liked the cores in the demo far better. They weren't animated, they didn't need to be animated, they don't do anything, it is just a visual, and that's all it is. Not even a visual of any kind of work, like belts are doing work out on the factory floor, so... To me, it was a little bit of misplaced effort. For zero value back. So I just put them out of the way in a tunnel. And they still do their thing, you know. Alright, what can we unlock with 459? Let's see, we don't need the Omni Seeker. Yeah, we'll take a boost on that. Then we'll place a few more down. I mean, it's a little bit boring to sit here and do this for a few of them, but you know, you only spend a few minutes doing it and you're done for a while. Got a cute little sound that goes with it. That little plink, plink, plink sound. Kind of fun. You don't get that sound. Oh! You don't get that sound from, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here now. You don't get that sound from the composer placing. Oh, respawn is falling. Ah, bye, cruel world. Yeah, fortunately, respawn is actually at Victor. Oh, that's our rooftop. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Let's take that one, and that one. And the nice thing is you can put them back. You can always put them back. Oh, here we go, Angel. We got some dinner music. And the plank, yeah, I know, right? Gotta have some, little bit of jazz of the nice smooth sax. And of course, if you're listening to jazz, gotta do A Train. There you go. There's been some pretty good sax players over the decades. You don't hear much about them though, you know? Not lately anyway. They used to be all the rage. Oh! Saved by a chunk of rock. Perfect. Alright, we'll leave the rest of that up there until next time. So we'll have to do some excavating. What do we got? 437. Let's unlock a few value added. Thresher speed would be a good one for right now until we go scan the assembler. Stack count. Yep, we'll do the stack count first. We don't need to worry about the track reach. Tool belt. Yeah, we can do that. Tool belt's good. We only need a few more for our monorail sling speed. So let's do this. Let's change this. Hang on. Oh, 9x9. Let's do that. That's big business. That'll be a lot of limestone though, you know? Limestone we do not need a lot of, that's for sure. Yeah, that wall clears just fine. Well, this does kind of get a lot of the work done rather quickly. Really surprised the GPU is staying nice and cool. That could be because the actual ambient temperature being a lovely 72 degrees. That is going to put a lot of limestone. Oh yeah. Oy vey. Certainly don't need a lot of it, but you know, I don't know why they put limestone mines or ores in the game when you get so much from doing this. You almost don't know how to get rid of it. So Angel, what do you think about Russia's Lunar 25 spacecraft slamming into the moon and destroying itself? Pretty crazy, huh? Spend millions of dollars to send a probe in there and then literally on purpose slam it into the moon instead of doing the mission it was sent on. I wonder where it crashed at. I wonder if they aimed at any of the Apollo mission landing sites. Boy, that would be a great way to piss off the U.S. You know, they go up there on the pretense of doing scientific exploration for the South Pole ice caps looking for water, and decide, hey, wait a minute, we're orbiting right over all those Apollo missions. Let's slam our spacecraft into all of those landing sites, you know? Which they're fairly close together up there, too. You know, because Russia didn't get to plant a flag on the moon. That would actually kind of be just their thing, you know? It would fall completely in step with the invasion of Ukraine, you know? Oh, we want our people back in our country, so we're going to attack your country until you all come back. That's kind of the Russian way of saying, y'all come back now, you hear? We're gonna bomb you, and you can either die or you can come back. Should be pretty close to the end here. 9x9's a pretty big section to cut out. Oh yeah, I see it. It's coming up. Oh. No, we got some scary GFA Undead music going. GFA, of course, one of our moderators. She's at work right now. So when I press the shift key, you can see my hotbar at the bottom. I now have 10 slots, or 10 rows of tools that I can utilize. That was the last tool belt upgrade. Oh, ads in progress. What? Okay, we will be right back then. I didn't realize that was coming up so soon. We'll see you shortly. Okay, we're back. Did you get a lot of, did you get the full 3 minutes of ads there? Twitch has been really, they've been working hard lately, over the last few weeks, changing this and changing that, and that's not like you. I've got a guest account, a no login. So Twitch is an app on most Android TVs. So I've got Twitch on the TV in the living room, and I don't log in. I just browse and I just search for my stream, so that I can see what the real world experience is of the stream, and the sound levels and whatnot. And of course, you know, the ads come along. But funny thing is, even though I've got the stream set to 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, that's pretty much been broken, which I'm not complaining about. I love that fact. Sometimes there are no ads running during the 3 minute ad break. Sometimes it's only 2 or 3 ads. 99% of the time there will be at least 1 ad in there, but there are times that there are no ads will run. So I think it's a benefit. You might get, hey King Cam, how are you today? So, you know, we might get the benefit, well, we will get the benefit of the fact that it's probably not going to be a full 3 minutes worth of ads every single time, which is good, you know. On the flip side of that coin, those people that run ads more frequently for shorter periods of time, let's say, what is it, 3 minutes, 3 minutes for an hour, so a minute and a half for a half hour, and 45 seconds worth of ads for a quarter hour. Chances are those people are seeing a whole lot more ads than we are on the 1 hour schedule. Hey Jack, how are you doing? That's okay. Yes, indeed. How is Jack doing today? And King Cam? Hang on a second. Let me get my get the tools out. Well, there's an old clip doing some Factorio. It's funny how Twitch Guru always pulls some of the oldest clips in our inventory.
What's helpful?
Oh my gosh, you know, Jack, yeah, you and Firehammer are making me jealous because Desynced isn't in my budget yet, but it'll get there. I reckon in the next month or two, and you guys will be the pros that I can rely on. King Cam, do you stream? I never asked before. I don't know why I didn't ask. Oh, Armored Core. Yeah, indeed. Well, it won't. I reckon it won't be too long for me. You know, it's not in this month or next month, but maybe next month. I don't know. It depends. It could happen sooner. It could happen sooner. But what an awesome game that one is, hey? Alright, so we only need a few of these in order to get thank you for the lurk, Angel. That's the sweetie pie lurk. Alright, we'll get that one. That one's only 175. We do like to move kind of fast. I need to scan that hover pack. And cool vent's not a huge priority. Neither are the moles. Neither's the handcrafting. So assembler MK2 would have to scan for. Oh, threshing speed. Yeah, we can definitely do threshing speed. Alright, let's throw a few more down and get that threshing speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of obstruction here. We have a solution. Yes, we do. It's only in a couple of spots. Looks like I just got my alignment off just a tad. Right there. That's the way. Excellent. Yeah, I can understand that, King Cab. If you do get back into streaming, oh, look at how badly placed those were. If you get back into streaming again, let me know. I'd like to give you a shout out. GFA and I were just roaming around doing a little exploring in Vintage Story, and saw your current build that's looking really good down there. Around the corner of that mound of granite rock in the neighborhood. Also, you may have noticed that there's a museum art just at the end of our nifty little compound that I'm working on. So I threw in there a little progression museum. So starting out with what does it start out with? Stone Age. I think it starts. Yeah, Stone Age is the first, and then something else. Pottery, or yeah, Pottery Age before it gets to Copper Age. So I'm getting ready to throw some of the cool copper products into the Copper Age. Oh, before moving into the Tin Bronze Age. Alright, that should give us, I think, the 390, what I need, 420? 240. Ah, excellent. 175. Oh, 20 more. 20 more. We can zip line a little faster. Why is that one blocked? Oh. Sheesh, I couldn't even see the dirt above it. And Gonski. There we go, that should be all we need. Just for those, and only 300 for the next ones. Probably about 400 for the next. So we've got Victor almost all the way upgraded. But as you can see in our tooltips in the top left there, 2,000 advanced circuits, 4,700 mining charges, 8,700 iron and copper frames each, 9,000 conveyor belts. Why would I throw all of those resources away to upgrade to this next tier to get an absolutely zero reward? There's nothing in there. Unlocking that gets absolutely nothing. I know that, yeah, I saw that you had a cellar there. It looked really nice. You got cobblestone steps. We didn't go into it though, because, you know, that's like going into somebody's house. But you throw us a screenshot of that up into Discord. I'd like to see that. Cellars are really kind of one of the neat things about the game, because there are so many different types of foods that you can create, and it's good to have a mechanism in a game to preserve all of your hard effort of raising the crops, collecting the grains and the seeds, grinding that into flour. You know, it'd be a shame to have that all wasted without having a cellar to preserve it. So that was actually a really great game mechanic. Oh, all right, we were done here. We were done here. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. One more time. There we go. Yeah, so actually we were going to head back to this direction anyway, so the respawn came in at a good time. Right, so we've got, you know, another 200 in there waiting on us for whatever we want to upgrade next. But yeah, now that we got the warehouse working better, you know, the game had already some permanent belts in here, permanent placed storage units. So we're taking advantage of that. Where are you? He who must not be named. Well, you know, he kind of garners that. I mean, he openly stated that he takes full advantage of people with ASD and autism. Did it in one of his streams too, live, publicly. How dumb is that? All right, so this is actually working pretty well. So when you discover the warehouse, there's 2 monorail ports here that you scan, and you get the pieces, parts from them and whatnot. So awesome, King. Oh, that's great. definite 100% light blocking using the straw on the inside. It's very cool. Not only, you know, do you get the in the ground effect, but you also get zero light penetration from. Isn't that funny though? The straw is such a great product that blocks light from getting into the cellar. Yeah, so I went ahead and put some of the monorail depots down here and connected up some monorails, which will keep that door open all the time. Since they already had the launching pads already there and the belts already set up for it, I just decided to go ahead and utilize those belts. Can get access to what I'm showing off on my Patreon, or you can take the time and copy it over yourself. Copy it over myself and post the important string of the stuff in the comment section so people can skip the need to copy it themselves and don't need to sub to his Patreon. Oh. I don't see anything wrong with providing common sense advice. You know, it doesn't sound like it was malicious. It was just, you know, common sense advice. Yeah, I saw that cobblestone. I like that because, you know, that's the outside wall of the cellar and then the straw on the inside wall. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Ooh, I like that one. That log structure looks. Is that the house or is that the tool shed? That looks pretty good too. Right, so I just kind of set this up as a filtration system, and also discovered something very interesting. Even though this is not powered floor over here, you can't place anything in it or remove any of it. I just went ahead and put a small stack of powered floor, ran it over the top of the inserters, and guess what? It powers the inserters. Just by running floor over the top of the inserters. Firehammer! How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Big shout out for Fire. Woohoo! Oh man, I am so tempted to get Civilization 6 also. Wish I had a...
So I brought my dog with me to work all week.
Nice. That sounds pretty awesome.
It was actually. He did really well. He's been having some separation anxiety.
Well, I mean, I suppose.
Is he holding your hand,
You're
Randy?
working from home forever now.
Yeah, that.
Okay, Fire, I have one question for you. And of course, you may or may not know the answer to this because you were just hosting the stream, but she said that her dog has separation anxiety. How does a doctor of any kind, a veterinarian or any other doctor, diagnose separation anxiety in an animal of any kind? Cow, horse, unicorn, dog, cat. Just saying. Yeah, ain't that just the thing? You know, you work hard for the weekend. You work hard, You know, you're looking forward to that weekend, and then there's not enough time in the weekend to get a full downtime experience from it, you know? Doc Doolittle's. Dr. Doolittle. Yeah, the dog whisperer. Oh, poor Fido has separation anxiety. Wonder if there's a medication for that, for dogs. But anyway, here you go. Here's your powered floor there, Fire. So that's just hovering just above, powering up all the inserters. So all I did was a real quick stack right here. 1, 2, boom, all the way down the line. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All done and dusted. We start fires. Hey, don't give Garfield any ideas. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm bringing all of the extra... Oops, I just got stuck in the roof. What's up here anyway? Nothing. But I am stuck. I cannot move. Oh, there we go. I got my head stuck in the grating. But yeah, I'm bringing the Kinovine extract over and the Shiverthorn buds over, all of the excess from the production line. Running it down here, splitting it, sorting it down here. And of course dirt is coming over as well, dirt, soil, whatever you want to call it. So going into 2 lines. I put up a couple of long inserters here in case I want to empty any of these containers out and stick it back into the monorail system, back into the system. So that's there just in case. Since there's an abundance of Kindlevine extract coming over, I didn't want it to block up the buds from getting put into storage down here. So I put in a few sorters to pull off any extra stuff that's coming on, put it back on the loop to go back through the line again. That way it doesn't clog anything up. And then of course the rest will go down here to get sorted into all the different stems, Kinovine extract, dirt, fuel pucks, and more dirt. Because I found out that the best way to get rid of all of that extra limestone is to make dirt with it. Yeah, digging down is going to be a nice feature. It's gonna. That's what I would truly qualify as a QOL, quality of life edition, because it's a mechanic of the game that actually should have been there to begin with. Where does all the CO2 go? There's no CO2 in this game. That's why we're wearing suits. Nothing but nitrogen in the air. No oxygen, no CO2. I am so kidding. There's probably no oxygen in the air. And nothing but CO2. Let's see, where did, right, so what we're doing is we're just making, soil out of all the limestone. Right here. So unload what we've got. I could probably probably need to set up about 4 more of these. So all of the excess limestone, all of the excess plant matter, which of course keeps the organics going, keeps them completely functioning So we got the plant matter baskets, or not baskets, frames going. Kindle vine extract. Stems feeding all of that. Vines feeding the threshers to make stems. So that's all staying functioning because one of the processes, actually it's on the Shiverthorn side, creates a ton of plant matter, which normally you would put into the fuel pucks, but we've got so much of that now to feed our, come on dang it, feed our smelters, that we've got an overabundance of it. So dump the plant matter and the limestone into an assembler and you get dirt, and dirt you can stockpile all day long in the warehouse. Yeah, and not sure that, I don't think they mentioned when the next update is coming up. I don't know if they're even going to call it update G, or whether they're just going to change the the minor point number. So it'll be along sooner or later, I imagine. So that'll be interesting to see that come along. And to be able to dig down. Right now, I don't see a use or a function for the flat. They said Monday, tomorrow. I've made so much fuel puck out of that plant matter that I've just decided to go ahead and send it all the way up to Victor to use it on the smelters for the Atlantum ore. The Atlantum is going nicely, so we've got a miner set up on one of the Atlantum nodes making the ores. And of course, you know, byproduct of that is, again, limestone. So, yeah. We really kind of don't need to mine the limestone at all. When one thresher makes limestone, you know, and your mole collects limestone. So here's our plant matter frames. And they're going in to make the bombs. How many bombs have I got in my... Got 860 in my pocket. And another 1,750 in the chest. Atlantum ore being smelted into bricks. And then, of course, making the advanced chips out of that. Actually, I don't even know why I'm carrying all of these. Why am I carrying all of those? Nope, not that one. That one is not ticked off because... Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Firehammer. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna. Just like this one. This one's not gonna happen. 300 processors and 800 advanced circuits on a door that doesn't need to be open because you can go in through the ceiling. So that's not going to happen. I did it too on my first run. And for Victor, you know, my God, all of that stuff, 2,000, 4,000 charges, 8,000 frames, 9,000 belts, and, you know, what do you get for throwing away all of that product? Nothing. There's absolutely nothing in this tier up here all the way across. And then the next one you can't unlock anyway, so this is the last tier. You know. So... yeah, you know, if it's not being used for anything, yeah, throw it away. That's basically a sink. What I wish we could do is take all of that extra plant matter and limestone, everything we don't need extras of, and, you know, throw it into all these ports. Unfortunately, it doesn't go anywhere. But here, you know, here's the thing. I found out ways to sink this stuff. You know, we've got chests, so chests everywhere. Just store everything in chests. And Sparks did mention over once you've unlocked the freight elevator that they moved all of their manufacturing processes over to that area where the freight elevator is. Why would she say that? I have a feeling that at some point in the future for this game, that freight elevator is either going to unlock surface operations or GFA!
Bits received.
Thank you very much for the bits. That is super, super awesome. Thank you so much for those. Yeah, so building in the wrong area. Doing really good, G. How are you doing this fine morning? Hope you're not working too hard. Yes, that's correct, Fire. If it's a requirement, like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 5 items on the list right now for tasks and tips for Victor. It'll take all of those in those ports, but you can't dump anything into it. You can't sink it. Yikes, 3 hours meeting, G. Holy moly. I hope they catered that meeting. But yeah, Sparks mentioned that the freight elevator... now that freight elevator, when it gets... I guess when they develop the rest of the game, I have a feeling that's either going to be for surface operations or more likely, I think, is going to be for teleportation or travel to another planet, which is another underground or another cave type planet where you're going to need those resources at. Coffee? Yeah, you know what? I'm good with coffee. If they bring coffee, great. If they bring donuts, they're my new best friend. Yeah, you know what? I'm super good with just coffee, but speaking of which, fresh coffee. Fresh ground. Can't beat fresh ground. Indeed. And thanks very much for the bits too. Where did that boost you up to? What's your total hype boss score there? Is that 200,000? I can't see it real good. Is that 200,000? $20,000. Holy smokes. All right, guys. G is leading the way. 20,000 is the hype boss leader. You gonna let that go that easily, huh? Just gonna let G sit up there, king of the pile, huh? If you follow the storyline fairly closely and read between the lines, the sector we start in is the lowest level of the planet. Yep, the freight elevator goes to upwards to other sectors of
subscription received.
Thank you very much for that, G. That is awesome. There you go, Firehammer.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on?
That is very, very cool. Thanks for that, G. And that puts, hang on, that puts G at the top of the bits, cheers, and the gift subs, and top of the hype boss, and G is the boss. There you go. Yeah, so everything is now functioning and operating unassisted, very much automated. So I guess what we need to do, yeah, 21,000. Sweet as. If anybody can't see it, it's kind of right up there at the top. The hype boss, GFA. Gee, you just missed some of our Halloween music too. Well, I guess it's Halloween, but you know, the scary stuff music.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here?
All right, what do we got in here? That is the that is the ingots that are going in and right up. Oh, that's why we got a little stagnation. We're still waiting on the mixture. I suppose I could make another one of those to saturate the line. But that's not the problem either. That's, right, that's this one right here. I could do another thresher to make more of the Atlantum powder, but that's also going to make more limestone. Right. So... you know what? I guess I'm kind of happy right now that it's just plugging along at its own pace, not very fast, because that would mean more limestone going into more dirt that would go and fill the warehouse up.
It's coming through your door.
So I guess that's working out okay. What I really need to do is scan for a few items that we need. And could probably build up this area a little bit better for more accumulators, taking advantage of the water. Never did see if we could remove these rocks here. Nope. Of course not. Just like over in the freight elevator area. Not allowed.
It's coming through your door.
Yeah. But Satisfactory has the sink. You know, our sink is storage chests. That's not really sinking, that's just taking up a lot. I mean, there's a lot of area to put storage chests in. I mean, seriously, there is a lot of area. A lot of land area. But you know what? How does that look? You know, you have like massive amounts of terrain to fill up with chests full of stuff you'll never use. Yeah, I decided not to use the high-powered cables. But see, these two, you know, you can't remove these. So even though Sparks said this is the place to really build manufacturing, and there is a lot of area for factories here. You know, there is a lot of area. But the freight elevator is the key. Like Fire, you were saying, you can tell in the storyline. I mean, even Sparks said this is where you should build your manufacturing set processes. Did I go up this way yet? Or down that way? It's a down that way. I think I did. These lights need to be brighter too. See, this is, every time you do this, it's limestone in the pocket. I'm thinking this is a, let's see what's beyond the walls here. Yeah, I believe that's right, Fire. Send it all back to Earth. Okay, we could, okay, so that goes down. That's why that tunneling is there. All right, let's just, let's open it up. Might as well, right? Do it as close to over here as possible. And also, that was kind of silly. Let's do the 3x3. There we go. There's probably something over here that I need to scan, and that's what I'm looking for, is that what was it we needed to scan? We needed to scan for, right, the ASM assembler MK2 and pack size maybe. Ah, right, hover pack flight and the ASM power trim. Yeah, no doubt. Just being able to simply look down and mine down, you know, what an awesome little treat that would be, hey? I like the 3x3 because you can clear areas and reveal the things you need to scan for. Even if it does give you a lot of plant matter and limestone. I'm kind of surprised that I'm holding 31,000 limestone. 32,000. Oh, a little bit of audio glitch there. Ah. How about that? Oh, we know where this goes. Of course. Square Earth. There you go. Okay, and this one. I wonder if that's in line with that. No, it's actually above that platform near the whirlpool. That would be a lot of dirt to excavate out. I don't know why I would build a factory up there, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere for any reason. Yet. They're improving the targeting with a red outline instead of this almost invisible. Yeah, we now have. Make it so as long as you are holding the button down, the mole will never jump off the level you start. Ah. Well, yeah, that's the thing I didn't like about the flatten tool. The part of the flatten tool. You know, yeah, it was kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying, and the flatten tool doesn't actually pull all of the terrain up the level. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does, but it's incredibly finicky. It makes it more of an annoyance than it is of a functional, useful tool. Okay, why are we up here? There's something to scan up here. I don't know why they would put lights up here. I don't see anything to scan, so. I don't remember anything being up here to scan. Ah, invisible rocks. Oh my goodness, that was loud. Did you get the scannable at the top of the elevator over the warehouse cage? Maybe? Hang on a second. I'm just taking a look at our clock. So we're about 2 minutes before ad starts. At the top of the freight elevator. Hang on. Warehouse cage. You mean back at over by the accumulator? The warehouse cage. Oh, you mean, yeah, I think I did. Hang on. Pretty sure I did. What? It wasn't buried, right? It was just laying out here. Yeah, I think I did. Sometimes they can be buried underneath these stones and whatnot. But yeah, I reckon I did. I think I got I got most of the obvious stuff. It's the stuff that's, they were being a little bit, cheeky with and buried underneath a rock or something like that. Yeah, there's a few things that are buried underneath rocks. But they aren't huge. They aren't huge either. So, as far as you know, it'll be things like these flatten tools, which are not, you know, a huge value. None of these are. Oh, pardon me for just a minute. Hello. Good, thanks. How are you?
It's calling about your email. I'm not quite sure what we should talk about.
Right. There was just one that's sent through.
will be blood.
You have 60 seconds. Choose wisely. Want to play a game?
There will be blood. Game over.
Sorry about that. We're back, and so sorry for that interruption. There are just some really important things I have to take the phone call for. It's got to do with my son's autism, so that doesn't happen too often, but my apologies. And where were we? The ads, right? Went all the way through, so that kind of was good that we had the ads while I was BRB. How are you doing, Kevin T72? Welcome in. Take a break from Tectonica. Yes, indeed. What was the big part that was frustrating you about Tectonica? I mean, not that there's, not that anything annoying is small in Tectonica. Everything is big when it's annoying us. All right, yeah, I was just looking for a scannable. I reckon we'll head, I know what the question marks are. That's going to be the monolith. But I do reckon we'll head over that way since we got nothing better to do. And see if we can't get that taken care of. Don't believe there was a quick probably should have gone down and to the right for that one. Oh, behind protected stone? Well, there shouldn't be. That's the great stone. There shouldn't be anything behind great stone. Everything else you should be able to dig right through with your mole. Where'd it go? Is it there it is. See if there's a shorter. Could probably see that whole area over there is the monolith. So see what level we're up on. I reckon we can get on over there and just dig. Well, there's that dig down situation again. It'd be all we have to do is go down a little bit, but you know. Let's just head on over there and up and over there, buddy. I already did that one. And we want a little stutter from the video there. We want the end of the, oh, here's a scannable. Dun, dun, dun. Which one is this one? Pack size 5. That was one of the ones we wanted. Awesome. All right, now this should be, that's not going to line up with that tunnel. I reckon we could get to that. That is only going to take a little bit of downward. All right, so let's do this. This is kind of a cheaty way of doing it, but you know. That was really cool putting it behind a rock, huh? Alright, so we'll do that. And just to get us down to where I think we need to be, put it right about there and take a look across. Now, it'd be nice if I was looking in the right direction. That's pretty close to where we need to be. Alright, so come on, mole. Was it that one? More about like that. That looks good. Now, once we've made it to here, then it is just a matter of pointing up a little bit. Let's do this. Let's just go to a 5x5, make it nice and gaping. So we'll just point this up a little bit as we go.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just one of those unavoidables, King. Too funny. Alright, so we don't really need to go out to the end of that. We can just continue to keep going in a downward fashion. There it is. Alright. Let's take a little more chunk out of this. Right about that level right there. Oops, hang on. This is gonna be in the way. Oop, this is gonna be in the way. Alright, how about right at... There we go, that's what we want. A little step there. A little step there, and then we'll put that one more step right there. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Now that gets us to the hole that we were in, but that's the direction that we like to be going. So that just goes around to the end of that little cave structure that we didn't need to be at. And this, of course, is the river water. Nice. So we'll change that back to a 3x3. And that is going to be mostly protected ground. But that's alright. Okay, that's good. That takes us into the new area. Should be, yep. Hang on, there's got to be a more direct, yeah, it was a phone call, King. We could go around to the right, but... I know, Kevin, that's correct. And you know, the thing is once your Echo Sketch has uncovered an area, I think it should stay. So the Echo Sketch is only giving you a circumference, a diameter of, a circumference of an area from you, and that's it. So it's kind of like once you've discovered an area on the map, it should stay open for easy reference. Let's see which direction our question mark is in. Right over there. So I reckon we will continue to stay to the right, and it looks like that wall right there is the... That's the point. That's the direction we need to go in. So we'll go around to that. Get rid of this stuff. Go around to this wall here. Yep. There's the monolith right there. Of course, instead of digging all that way, the river is on the same level, so... Yeah, you and me too, Kevin. You and me too. Because, you know, Limestone. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to mine it at all. Right up there in that bend. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of cheating, Kevin. This is my second run. I already completed it once. But because I have, you know, those symptoms of pre-Alzheimer's onset, it's almost like a new game to me. Yeah, a little bit more. And right about here should do the trick, I believe. Oh, what's this over here? Nothing. Yep. So right about here should be about the quickest way over there. Yeah, I get that too. Oh, shiny, some shiny. Ooh, yeah. Oh, look, a squirrel. Hang on, it must be, missed it by that much. Okay, well, you know what? This is a good spot to drop a few, mine charges. And here we are. Alright, now, keeping in mind that that's the direction we came from, now we can just stair-step it right back up. We should run directly into our tunnel again. Dun dun dun. Okay. Perfect timing. Now we don't need to go that way, we just go this way. Spam the E key. Because, you know, I just don't have enough dietary fiber and rotting plant matter in my inventory. There we go. Yeah, that would be nice also. You know, a repeat function. how cool would a repeat function be? I mean, when you press a key on a keyboard and hold it, it repeats. You know? So, why is that not part of the game? Why would you disable the repeat key, or the repeat function for a game? All right, suicide run. Ah!
What in the world is this thing?
It's a monolith, Sparks.
It's obviously more than another space rock. But scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
That's not
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this. Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir, somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
I don't know why Sparks is talking so quietly. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, the fire alarm! Smoke alarm, yes! The fire hammer alarm. Fire hammer alarm battery replaced. Task complete. Good job on you. You know, it's funny. I was watching another streamer fire. I can't remember his name. And he had one in the room that he was streaming from. And of course, you know, it's every once a minute the beep. You know, that the battery's low or the battery's dead, whatever. And so I said to him in chat, I said, doesn't that bother you? That constant every 1 minute beep. And he's like, what beep? I said, you don't hear it. I said, that's probably your smoke detector. And he goes, oh, yeah. He says, that's been going forever, and I don't know why, so it just kind of blends into the background now. A background noise to him. Really? There's only one device in our world that I know of that beeps every minute to tell you a battery is dying. It's a smoke detector. I mean, unless you've got a Timex watch or something like that that's set to beep every minute. Or, you know, you wouldn't need an every hour thing, but I mean, that would probably be more feasible.
Warning.
But,
unknown entity detected.
Oh, now you're telling me? I've already detected it and scanned it, dude. And the reason I'm doing this is because the monolith will go out of view on the echo sketch. But the oh, I guess the lights do too, otherwise I would still see all the other ones. But we can go down and get that chest, I reckon. Right there. Maybe there'll be something good in that. That should put us almost directly above it. Not quite. It's close. A little bit more. There we go. All right. Straight down we go. Is that good? I think it's always funny, the signs on people's doors saying, I have such and such animals, please rescue them. It's like they're saying, forget the humans that live here, they're inconsequential. You never scanned the monolith. Oh, fire. You got a chore for yourself now. Rocket, how do you get out of that hole? Well, I'll show you. They're just like that. Right now, I think there was another. Yeah, over there. Right, so I'll plant them there, there, and there. I think there's 6 in total surrounding this area. Let's head over here in this way. Oh yeah, no worries, Fire. Have a great day at work, buddy. Glad to see you as always, and thanks for the lurk. Oh, that's gonna be a straight shot. And it looks like it's probably between those two grid lines right there. So a little more left. That should do it. I could stick it into a chest. Boy, was I right on or what? But I'm going to turn it into soil. It's a sticking limestone into a chest is one way to do it. But I could do the same thing with the soil, and it takes 50 limestone to make soil, so you're eliminating a lot of excess limestone along the way to making soil, which takes up less room to store. Where is it here? It's not on the intermediate. Yeah, it is. So, oop, didn't mean to do that. So it takes 40 limestone to make 1 soil and 10 plant matter, and I can sink both of those. Yes, I can sink both of those into soil and take up 40 times less space with soil than I would storing the limestone. So why not, you know? I mean, I could throw down 40 chests to put limestone in, but then you could use every one of those and fill 1 chest with the soil with the 40 chests of limestone. So, you know, Plus, you also get to sink some plant matter because, you know, your Shiverthorn threshers are making plant matter as a byproduct. That's where I want that. So we'll put this one there, that one there, that one there, and that one there. So miners, smelters, assemblers, threshers, planter. Beautiful. All of our electrical and monorail. Excellent. Yeah, you know what? And once you get up to, I mean, you have to in the beginning. I mean, there's really no way around it, because if you don't make the fuel bricks, you know, the fuel pucks, you're going to be, you know, scrambling around to get plant matter. Once you've gotten up to Biodense 5, though, it's one of those things where there's so much of this now, you can't get rid of it. So, because of the way the game's being developed, there's just those few things that it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's so much of this and so much of that, only because you needed to get to those points and you needed to get to those progressions. You know, honestly, if I were going to give a recommendation, I would leave BioBrick activated and not change the density of it so that you could eat up more of it. That just means that you'll have to belt it over to, you know, all the places you need to use it in. So, and that's another limitation. We only got MK2 belts. So actually, I would say probably stop at Biodense 2 and not do the rest of those. And that's pretty close to about, it's all about how fast it burns it compared to how fast it's delivered on the belts. And since MK2 belts, we don't know what their actual speed is because, you know, they left the metrics out of the game. Didn't bother to put any metrics in, like how fast is the belts, how fast are the inserters, how many parts per minute, per second, whatever, per hour. Then you kind of just got to visually guess. So as long as they don't burn through them faster than they can be delivered on the belts, you only need one belt to that machine and you're good to go forever. So right. Okay. That is this one right here. Yep. The Atlantum processing tier. Yeah. And that's you know what? I like that one. I like that tier. I like the fact that the Atlantum processing is a lot more involved than just, oh, you need one of those and one of those and you make that. One of those and one of those and you make that. The Atlantum process is a much bigger process and it's more entertaining to me, I think. Because, you know, you have to do all the things, you know. You got to do the powder, you know, crush the ores to make the powder. Then you got to take the powder and mix it with a few, you know, the extracts to get the Atlantum mixture, and then send that over to the smelter to get the Atlantum ore, or the Atlantum ingots, you know. Plus, they've got a great little process of getting the Atlantum infused limestone, and then you can actually get a few more Atlantum ore nuggets out of that. And actually, that's a process that needs to be, I actually need to start doing that, because that's a process that does eat up limestone. So that eats up 35 limestone, and you can take the excess limestone and make infused Atlantum infused limestone. But the problem with that is it uses up one shiver thorn, and it uses up 3 ore. But using up the shiver thorn coolant means you're going to be throwing it away, because so far in the game there's no use for Atlantum infused limestone. There's actually no use for this one, the copper, or the iron infused limestone. There's nothing that they're used in. So you'll just be putting them into chests, storage. But again, at 35 to 1, you know, you're using up 35 limestone. So using up 40 limestone per dirt and 35 limestone per infused, and you're getting rid of, you know, 75 limestone pretty quickly in a world that's made of limestone, because everything you do, everything you dig is limestone. This is all limestone. So yeah. All right, that's both the chests from here, and of course, you know what? I'll never need to come over and tap these ore deposits, because 1 nugget of Atlantum ore takes a long time for those miners to drill out. I believe this one is overhead, if I'm not mistaken. No, down below. Oh, actually, I'm right kind of on top of it. There it is. So once you break the geode shell off the core, which is the crystal, the Atlantum crystal on the inside, you know, you get all those pieces when you break the geode shell off of that. I got 4 milk, 2 drills around the deposit. I got 4 MK2 drills around the deposit near the central hub, which of course means more limestone. Yeah, so 4 drills. Oh my god. You know, if you got 1 MK2 drill up against the geode, I mean, not the geode, the shell, because you're going to blast all that away anyway. That collected up some Atlantum ore. But inside, this is the geode shell around it. So once you've blasted off that geode shell around it, then the actual crystal on the inside that you're going to mine, you put 1 MK2 miner up against that, and it's going to be there forever. The MK2s produce the ore nuggets so fast, it's crazy. So if you put 4 around there and you're not using up those ore nuggets as fast as those miners can produce it, the miners are just going to shut off. So why have them there using up electricity? You know, and they take forever. These things take forever to deplete. I mean, just like the iron and the copper. Gee, here's your song. Everyone's back from the dead. So I try not to go down too far if I can avoid it. I always do the lateral blasting. That way I don't create huge holes that I have to fill in with powered floor and whatnot. Usually you can get these right on the side just before it starts facing down, because you don't want them to face down. Wow. Okay, so there you go. That one was facing down by accident. But anyway, there you go. I can use that to my advantage. Just want to keep the face of it facing away from you. Clear laterally. Until you've cleared all the way around it. That one pretty much has. Oh, a little bit more. And a little bit more. There we go. Because I'm just making sure I get all the little tidbits of geode around it. But I don't want to make, these make an 8-block deep path when you explode them. So I don't want 8 blocks deep hole underneath these. I don't mind about the area around it that it clears. But there you go. That thing will last a long time, so it's a whole lot easier to do this anyway. Right about the bottom there. Down one more. Yeah, right about there. Perfect. You know, just something for the miners to sit on. It's kind of annoying too, where it doesn't give you that, doesn't detect the edge. It's either above or below. I don't like that so much. That's just funny as.
Extraterrestrial material detected. Advanced mining drill or upgraded tool required.
Yeah. Little tiny bit of ore, and I bet you I'm not going to be able to attach.
You're going to build and place as many mining charges as it takes to blow this wall into the next sector. We need to get to that distress call as soon as possible.
Yeah. I don't classify it as early access. This is literally beta testing, if not alpha. So, calling it early access is a very gracious assumption. But that's what they released it as. However, it's very evident that they didn't have an alpha or a beta testing phase at all. If they did, they ignored a lot of glaring issues. Like the monorail system doesn't work at all if you attach a high voltage cable to the platform that a monorail is on, like to power Victor or to power Lima or whatever. It breaks the monorail system. So you can use the monorail or you can use the HV cable. You can't use them both together. And that's a glaring issue that every single player experiences, and the beta testers and alpha testers should have caught right away, because you can't avoid it. It's just the functionality of the game is broken at that point between monorail and high voltage cable. So yeah, this is the one that's up above. There it is. I like how nicely that opened up on the map. And then of course we got this one over here. But there's a lot of that's the geode, the actual, the geode shell. The actual crystal on the inside, they're all going to be the same size. But they last forever, so. Not literally forever, but for a long time. Go. Alright, that's 3 of the 6. I'm not going to worry about the others because it'll be, oh my gosh, it'll be, I mean, those will last, I mean, I'm literally at the end of the game anyway, so there's almost, you know, no need to mine those. The other one's going to last forever. Yeah, the advantages, or the, you know, the explosives have a great advantage to drilling downwards, so to speak. But the big thing is, it's the only tool that will collect the geodesic ore that surrounds the Atlantum node itself, because you can't break it with a pickaxe or anything like that. All right, where did we leave our escape tunnel at? Right there. Behind us and to the right. Oh, ads already. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Holy moly.
We now return you to regular programming.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just been going through and getting rid of the AI bots that keep invading streams. And I'm pretty sure I got most of them. Okay. All right, all good. Really kind of funny that after I've banned the bots from chat, that one particular user always disappears from the chat as well. Which is probably the guy that owns the bots. Okay. Now, as far as scannables, that assembler MK2, I would really like to go find that, and the HP Flight 3. So let me just take a look at my notes here and see if I can get a idea. I wrote down some notes, but didn't write down a whole bunch that I probably should have. What was that other one? Right, the assembler MK2. Alright, so I guess what we'll need to do, my notes mentions the research lab. So I think I missed a few things over at I'm pretty sure I missed a few things over at the research lab. Okay, so where are we at in relation to the research lab? So I believe it was on the other side of Victor, if I'm not mistaken. We could actually get there pretty quickly if we went back. Right? Up the river? Yeah, I believe we can get there up the river. Fairly quickly. Right, okay, and this would be, I think, the fastest way. Honestly, I think the fastest way would be to take our tunnel back. Come on, get over there. There we go. Oh, hang on. Upsies. No, we want to be over here. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. Is that our whirlpool and research lab? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Activate an unknown tech to decipher signal CB. Oh, yeah. Right, so some of the unknown techs are going to be things like you know, the little magnet thing that's used to zip line along the monorails. So you have to like scan that. Or it'll be something like it'll be scanning an unusual object, or not scanning, but unlocking like Atlantum infused ore or something like that. Yeah, well, the monorail system works. It's only broken if you place a high voltage cable on the same platform or on the same power grid as the monorail. So you can set up the monorail and use it, but when you connect up a high voltage cable to activate the freight elevator or to activate Victor or something like that, just know that your monorail won't be working while that cable's hooked up on the same power grid. If you got the power grid separated, then they'll work. So, but honestly, I only hook up the cable and then to complete the task, and then I disconnect it and continue to use the monorail. Now, somewhere, let's get our map out. Somewhere along that back wall, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere along this back wall. Which I believe might be up where these are. Well, this gets us up from the bottom of the whirlpool. don't think there was a scannable down here on the Great Stone. There might have been. I mean, there is debris down here, but yeah. The ore veins will eventually deplete, but it takes such a long time for that to happen. The iron and the copper deplete faster than the Atlantum ore. But by how much? I mean, it's a little bit discernible, but, you know. Oh, there. Hang on. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Walked right over it. Alright, that is our HP Flight 3. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Twisted? Yeah, good. We're just doing a little bit. We're doing a little bit of exploring at the moment, not building so much of the factory. So I'm just collecting up some scannable tech right now. That is the HV Belt 2, or H hover. That one right there. There we go. Yeah, doing good, thanks. Yeah, just getting my daily ASMR fix in with the sounds of music. Yeah, what have you been up to lately? Let me get my tools out here. And do one of those things. How's Kick going? I know you were switching over to Kick.
Oh yeah, you go. Come on. Yeah, you dance, bro. You keep dancing. I got the music playing. You can spin it and break your back and everything.
That is funny as.
Here comes a drop. Go for it. Oh yeah. You go, bro. Yeah, dance for us. Woo.
Oh yeah, so you switched over completely to Kick? Everything working out over there okay? Oops, a little bit of glitch there. Yeah. So, so the Counter-Strike Global, that should have a pretty big fan base up on Kick, doesn't it? There we go. I think there is one more something to scan over here. I'm not sure. So let me take a look at my notes. I think there was one more in this area, but oh, excellent. Yeah, Kick is fairly new, though. You know, well, you know that yourself, but yeah, that's it's going to take a little bit for it to take off, but that's great that you have well, obviously being one of the newer, or not more or less one of the first over there. The games that you stream is probably going to get you a lot more viewers over there, because if there's not a lot of streamers over there, you know, streaming the games, then you're it basically. You get them all. So that's working out good for you. Okay, I must have missed some scanning to be doing up in the research lab. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. Hang on, I can just... No, I won't be able to do that. I have to go in through the entrance. Where? There it is. Okay, let's see. Let me get my orientation going here. Oh, it's not going to show the building. Oh, hey, vey. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to have to probably... I don't know how I missed scanning a single something. We'll just go counterclockwise. Left to right. Make sure we've got everything. It's probably going to be up on a shelf or something like that. All right, hang on a second. Let me take a look at Twisted setup here. Oh, that's the link to your kick. Let's see, hardware. So you've got the i5, yep. The Asus motherboard, 660M, RTX 3060. 32 gig of RAM, Corsair, love the Corsair. Yeah, that's good setup. That RTX 3060 been doing pretty good. Hope there's going to be a little red glow where I missed. Oh, there it is right there. Duh. Wow. Yay. Dun dun dun. Alright, that takes care of that. Yeah, that's right. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. As long as it works, that's what gets the gaming going, right? Oh, I still haven't gotten that one. Is that here too in the processor or the laboratory? Probably not. Actually, I think 5 a.m. Yeah, I thought it was kind of odd that you're on at this point. Did you stay up all night? Tell me you didn't stay up all night. Oh my God. But you know, when you're having fun, right? All-nighter. Dude, more power to you. That's the way. Especially when you got, you know, if you got the fans coming over, you know, the viewers coming over, why not, right? That's just, the only limitation is your energy at that point. Oh, new panels. Yeah, indeed, for the stream. Don't see anything to scan down in here. So I'm just kind of wondering, I do so very little of my stream work in Twitch itself because everything's in OBS. Are you using OBS for Kick, or did you switch over to Prism, or what are you using there? Yep. Does it still, does it play well with, does OBS play well with Kick? Cool. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of inserters.
I remember having to put an auto shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down. We realized early on that natural sources of light were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls. You don't always need to kill the view.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you know what? I haven't, I only handcraft machinery. I don't, automate any of that. These parts, yeah, I'll automate all of that. And of course, the smelting process. But as far as production, the only thing I've automated is the mining charges. And of course, the research cores, but there's really no need to automate any of this stuff, other than the belts. You know, belts I can understand. But yeah, you know what? You don't use enough of this stuff really to do more than handcrafting any of this. Same with all this stuff too. And I would never make more than one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. So, yeah, this is... Being able to craft more than one of these, they have no real purpose right now. Not as far as the game has been built. Let's see, where am I going? I want to head to... Where's our accumulator bridge? So this is freight elevator. And our accumulator bridge was over on this side. Right? So, are you doing all of the handwork for your panel headers? I mean, all of the artwork for your panel headers yourself, Twisted? Are you creating all brand new ones? Or are you just linking the files to them? Alright, let's see. We need to head to... Let's see. Right. It was up in this direction somewhere. Just around this bend. Just around that bend somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. So it should be... There should be a scannable around here, but it's pink and purple and red, so it's hard to tell. There it is. Ha! ASM Power Trim 3. Excellent. Dun dun dun. Alright, so now once we get a few more blue cores put down, we can activate those. Hot diggity dog. Right, we already did this one, and I'm pretty sure this one did not have any anything around it. It was just that one chest inside. Other than the fact that that's not too bad of a shortcut right there. If we mined out alongside the structure and then just down a little bit, we'd be right there. That'd be a little bit of a shortcut. Anyway, let's just double check to make sure I collected out of this box over here. Isn't there a box over here? Was it this thing? No. Yeah, actually. Why is that not scanning? If I stand right on top of it, that's it right there, that green. No, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that has to be it, because the chest was around the corner here. It wasn't a chest either, was it? It's this thing. That's what it is. That thing on the floor. Okay. It's not scannable. I don't even know why it's green. But anyway, okay. Those I placed in there. Now that is a lot of good stuff that we've got collected up and scanned, and pretty sure that's all of the chests. How are we doing on our time here, right? We're still good. We might be interested in checking out Palia. Alright, so we've got... What are we gonna dump off in here? And you know, Kevin, there are all of these chests too around Victor and Lima and inside these structures and buildings that we get things out of. It's also a good place to dump off stuff. Which right now... Actually don't have anything to dump off. Not here anyway. Okay. Now we still got 252 blue core, but we'll grab the rest of those. And I reckon I probably don't have enough room for... No. Let's go fill up the dirt machine. Isn't I doing that over here? Oh. Well, I can certainly put all this over there. Bam! Filled it up. And still got more. Alright, so... I know we're making soil back over at Lima, so we'll just drop off the rest over here. And I think we're making it upstairs, yep. That'll be just enough room. Almost. Almost. And we can also drop off our soil. Right. There. Oh, not a lot of room there. And we can drop off some of our vines. Whee! Jumpy jump on the belts. We'll hang on to those. Oh, I should have dropped off the Atlantum Orbits nuggets. Let's see. Not sure why I have copper ore in my backpack. Completely went right through that. I think we got, we picked those up while we were scavenging. Of course, the hockey pucks were a reward. Put put those in there. We'll hang on to the extract just because, but I certainly don't need the high voltage cables. And this is another place, another way to get rid of kindlevine extract. So if you've got an overabundance of kindlevine extract, which I do, I've got tons of, turn it into limestone, send the limestone upstairs to turn it into dirt. All good. Everybody's happy. Let's throw, I really don't need those cables in there. Might keep one. Just to connect or, no, you know what? I don't need to connect or disconnect anything. And there's more dirt. We only need probably about 50 of those for planters, when and if we add more planters. Otherwise, the dirt can go with the extract. Out to the warehouse. Oop. Probably should do a save. Haven't done a save in a while. Okay. Alright then. Next task actually is build a monorail system with already done that. Connected by at least 5 monorail tracks and activate it with a fully charged. We've done, oh, that's the one that never goes away. Oh, hang on, journal. That's the one that never goes away. All right, the real killer is, here's the monorail. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got something like 10 track segments down. So there's 2 more stations, so that's 3 stations. So this is segment 5, segment 6, segment 7, segment 8. So we've satisfied this requirement, but the game does not recognize that it's satisfied. And of course, it's activated. And activate it with fully charged accumulators. Which doesn't mean anything because the accumulators are all attached to the powered floor. All powered floors are attached to each other, so we got 3 gigajoules, plenty of power in kilowatts. Yeah, and there's only one network. It's called Network 3, so all of them are connected together into one network. So that one will never go away. There's no way that I'm going to build and place 50 threshers for no reason. Or 50 mining drills for no reason. Or 200 assemblers for no reason. And maximum production terminal, and we're not going to throw away all of those resources either. So we're done. Woohoo! And honestly, I could go and unlock all of this tech like we did in the first save, but lot of it is useless stuff. I mean, flatten 12 by 12, flatten 9 by 9, flatten 7 by 7, tunneling 9 by 9. I've already got that. Already got that. Right there. Tunneling 9 by 9. Why is that saying I need to activate it? 5 by 9, 3 by 3, 9 by 9. That's funny. So a 5 by 9, a 3 by 3, a 9 by 9, 5 by 5, 5 by 9, 3 by 3, 9 by 9, 12 by 12. These are all unlocked. That's why I can choose them. Interesting. I don't even know how I was able to get that. Probably just by scanning the thing and unlocking it. Even the mole flattened 12 by 12, I've got that and it's blocked. I mean, I haven't unlocked this flattened 9 by 9 yet. Flattened 12 by 12? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I didn't apply it. Hang on. There, flattened 12 by 12. Certainly is unlocked. Let's go flatten something 12 by 12. How about this right here? Boom. There's a 12 by 12 grid right there. And it is certainly flattened. Well, anyway, even though those are still blocked, it's activated. Just yet another broken glitch of the game. And don't need handcrafting like that kind of speed. That's pretty much everything. Increase speeds. Power trim the machines. Reach of the high voltage cables. Cool dense 5 makes the Shiverthorn coolant last longer. Moles. Build the MK2 assembler. Pretty sure. Yep, right there. But I'm not going to place 200 of those or 50 of those. That's just crazy. And of course, stack capacity for the stacker inserter. And I don't know why that crate is this pack size. This is for your person, for the groundbreaker. So you've got so many slots in here that you can fill up before you become encumbered. And this technology right here, pack size, allows you to store more in it before you become encumbered. So it's got nothing to do with the chests. And even the grammar's wrong. It says expands number of inventory slots that can be filled without increasing encumbrance by 256. So most people that finish 5th grade understand that when you multiply something by another number, you get a much larger number. But what this is doing is increasing the slots to 256. It doesn't give you 256 more slots. We've got 64 less than that right now, so it will increase it by 64 more slots, which is actually kind of, I mean, there's a lot of slots there. So you can fill up 64 more of these, which will expand automatically, and you will not be encumbered by that extra weight. So yeah, so anyway, we're done. Second time in a row. So I reckon we will do a new game. And I'm thinking Palea, whatever that is. Could do Vintage Story, but you know, nah. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I had the mic muted, but I am setting up for Palea. Has anybody in chat played Palea? It's saying it's downloading packs, so I don't know if the developers update those packs frequently as hot fixes or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. If anybody plays this game, though, just let me know. I'm going to set it up and put it in a window, and in a window, and do a game capture on it rather than a rather than a display capture. Sure is downloading an awful lot of packed chunk things. And looks like we're coming up on a break anyway. Pack chunk 6. Oh my god. Seriously, pack chunk 9. Sheesh. Pack chunk 0. We may be on break before this even gets finished downloading all the pack chunks. Pack chunk 16, 51, 15. Palia client. This may not be a game I'm going to like if it has to do this downloading every single time you start the game, because I've already done all this. Oh my god, pack chunk 5, pack chunk 2. And these are all for Windows Client 7. I don't even use Windows 7. Holy free, holy. Well, anyway, we're coming up on a break, so Jeeves should be announcing the break any second now. And then we'll be back shortly after the breaks. Hydrate, stretch, everybody. We'll be back soon. Okay, we are back. We should be free and clear of the ads now. And hope everybody got bio-braked and hydrated and caffeinated and all that stuff. And Jeeves is ready. Uh-oh. Broke the bots. Oh no, gee. Well, Mr. Jeeves is still here. We'll do a command or something that requires Jeeves to respond. While I set up a new scene for this new game. There, yeah, he's still there. I think he's okay. I don't think you have a worry. I don't reckon. Anyway, all right, let's do this. First thing we're going to do is I'm actually going to go to studio mode. Let me go back. Oops. Put you back there and I'll go into studio mode. So I don't... let's see. All right, we're going to add a game capture. And the window is that one. Yay. And then we're going to add the audio capture because I believe Oh. So what caused that? Were you just doing an update? Ah, righto. That happens, you know. No biggie. Well, that is an odd, that's an odd screen size. We'll go with that though. There we go. That should be right. Oh, echo of music? Okay, hold on. Let's go into the properties. That should help. Let's turn off our stream tunes. And then oh, this is interesting. Let's just do that just for a moment. Okay. It's kind of loud, isn't it? We'll go with that until... Right, so music is off. And now you should only have the game music. That didn't change, even though I used Twitch to update the game category? That's weird. It should have changed. Okay. Sometimes I hate Twitch. I mean, because I changed it in the stream info and clicked apply. But anyway. Risk of seizures. Am I at risk of seizures? No. 2 feet from the screen. Well, I'm at least 1.5 anyway. Cover one eye while playing? Really? Okay, village values. Be a responsible neighbor. We will use tools provided to us in-game to keep everyone, including ourselves, safe. We will protect our personal information. We will not ask other players to share theirs. Oh, that's right. This is multiplayer. That's right. We will embrace diversity and reject discriminatory language, blah, 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 blah. We will work together to uphold a welcoming, tolerant, and inclusive community. It's about 1920 by 1080. Hang on. Let me adjust that just a little bit more. Be a helpful neighbor. Every player is new at some point in their play journey, and that's okay. We will work together to keep... Yeah, so this is an MMO.
Now, where should I start?
Let's find out. Together. Choose body type. Upside down triangle or a right side up triangle. Typo. Let's choose the upside down triangle. Well, there we go. I'm a dude with dreadlocks. Ah, righto. Okay, so customizing. Let's randomize. Oh, that looks pretty good. Kinda, sorta. That's not me. That's... No. There we go. That's pretty close to me. I just need blondish hair, yeah? And I need kind of a pointy chin, huh? I got a fat head and a pointy chin. Well, that's pretty close to me. All right. Skin tone. I'm more pinkish. I wonder why they're only in tan colors. All right, we'll go with that. Eyes, we know we've got blue eyes. Voice.
Hey.
Well, they're not very long, are they?
Hey.
Hey, that's me. I'm not... I don't grunt like that.
Oh no! Ha!
Am I, I'm a that. Okay. All right. I know, right? I'm more of an than a All right, well, I'm more of the crew cut type, so I'm not really that much wavy. I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm not that. So they don't have any crew cuts or flat tops or... Alright, I reckon I'm that. Hair color. Whoa. Hair dye patterns. What? Alright, that's my primary color. There we go. What? Can I turn my... Oh, there we go. Well, I'm not that. And I'm not that. Why do I have to have hair dye? Seriously? I don't want the brown hair at all. I'm just white. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can I not? Can I have a none? Hair dye none. What if I select both of them? I have predominantly brown hair, but sadly I have a gray streak right down the middle. That'd be fun. It's noticeable when I don't have a brush cut hair. I think my hair looks like Pepe Le Pew. That would be fun though. I'd settle for that than this. Okay, I guess this is face mask. Wow, really? That's it? Okay. Go with... Oh, we're not the yuppie or the preppy. We're not that. Colored. Oh my, look at this. I'm Irish apparently, or Scottish. Whoever wears the kilts. What the what? This is funny. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. All right, color schemes. Rocket is... We are more orange and yellow. We could go with red. I've got yellow accents, but they don't have red and yellow. They have only got brown and yellow. All right. Now we're talking. I don't see the yellow in that at all. Maybe on the boots? Yeah, that's what it is, the boots. All right, red rocket we are. Makeup. Yeah, no. We're done. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be permanent. No way. With only one style of glasses. Body type, face, skin, eye color. All right, I guess that's fine. We're done. Oh, yeah. You know, how many people have this name? Not many. Character's full name, character's nickname. This is what villagers will call you. Yay.
Time for you to go out into the world
Yeah, Scottish, that's it,
high
Kevin.
hopes for what you can accomplish.
This looks cool. It's not a skirt, it's well, it's mostly the same letters, right? And honestly, I should know better for all of that because I'm Irish, pretty full-on Irish. Wow, got some ruins here, it looks like. And a phoenix? No, what'd they call that in Harry Potter? It's not a phoenix, that's a... Oh, shh, rocket. Okay, we're gonna adjust that just a little bit, because, wow. No, that's still kind of loud. Holy moly. Well, I hope the sound effects are not that extreme all the time.
I feel like there aren't enough hours in the day.
So no prelogue or anything like that? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Tell you about the void? Yeah, sorry, that's all I got. We should slow down. Yeah, because everything's just moving way too fast right now. Why don't you take this map and head into town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. Well, all right, so it looks like everybody's going to have pointed ears and pink skin, and I'm going to be not that, apparently. I'd help you myself, but I'm working on something here, and I'm this close to figuring it out. Oh. Did she laugh at herself, or did she laugh at me? I was so caught off guard I realized I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name's Gina. I'm an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. And this here is my research assistant, Hecla. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I've got to get back to the grind. Okay.
Oh, you've already left.
This here is Hecla. And where is Hecla? Okay, you WSAD and use keyboard to move your character, yeah. And look around using your mouse. Change the direction your character is looking, yes. Yep. I saw something about whoa. Wow, really? Oh, there's Hecla. Okay, find Ashura in Kalima. Oh, that's me. All right, what? what was shift? Shift is run. No? Jumping and climbing. Spacebar, press shift to toggle sprint and get a longer jump. Oh, okay, shift is for sprinting. There you go. Climb by moving. Yep, by climbing over them. Proceed into the next room. Alright, so... yeah. Bye, Gina. Bye, Hecla. Okay, anyway. Jump! Yeah, but what if I just wanted to climb over it? So just press W. I guess that's only for walls. Okay, anyway. Wow. Really? Alright, let's see if there's a frame rate issue here. Persistent center reticule. Oh, there's chat in here. Yeah? Uh-oh, hang on, what's this? My dashboard? Wow, really? You guys can't see this. Oh, I started any type by accident for some reason. Wrong dashboard. All right. I didn't see a champ. Oh, we got 60 FPS up there. Yeah, we like toggle to sprint. Eat when full? No, that would be stupid. Mode. Oh. What? Streamer. Chat on? Let's see what that does. But anyway, that's the gameplay. Enable first time hints. Okay. Graphic settings. Here we are. Windowed, yes. 6x9, yes. Quality, Alright, let's turn... I mean, I could do it all in Epic, but I don't like the frame. Let's just go with high, just for now. Sounds good to me. We don't want to limit the frame rate, really. Let's just go with 120. We don't need vertical sync unless you can tell me what the frequency is, Kenneth. And you're not showing me what the frequency is, so there's no telling what you game developers have set the game at. 60 hertz, 90 hertz, 120 hertz. So VSync is pointless. Obviously, unless you're in full screen mode and you're not matched to your monitor's refresh rate. So if you're not matched, then VSync is important. But if you're matched, you don't need it. Yeah, let's do dynamic resolution, not HDR. Field of view, I hate that. Distorts everything. Alright, all that's gonna be fine. Fine. Good. That's a bit better. There we go. Okay, climb. Walk around and jump onto the... Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Right. Okay. So I guess we'll watch that. Sorry, was I in your way? Oh. Righto. So, navigation. Tracked on our compass. Okay. Items outside the compass are behind you. Rotate your camera with the mouse to change your field of view. Okay. M for the map. Add a marker. Pressing the mouse wheel. Yeah, if we need a map, if we need a marker, yeah. So that's our 400 meters to Kalima. Boy, that is... That is kind of a little bit buggy. I don't like that render time business. It's not the GPU. GPU is only 60%. CPU intensive for some reason. All right, what's going on here? CPU intensive. Wow. Let's do... Certainly don't need... Well, I wonder if the GPU is doing the anti-aliasing for me. I actually haven't set it up, so I'll just keep it, keep that on high. View distance. Don't have to see incredibly far away, do we? And... yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay, hopefully that should do it. Still, I shouldn't have 74 to 80% CPU. Oh, 92. Holy moly. Why is this game so CPU intensive? That's just wrong when the GPU is sitting at 60%. That's just wrong. Okay, apparently we have to go this direction. Yep. Wow, I don't like this already. Is this loading? Is it because it's loading from the internet? What's the deal here? My GPU's not even straining, but my CPU's up to 90%. What the hell? Why would the game be utilizing so much CPU and leaving the GPU to do almost nothing? It's not almost nothing, but you know. All right, RAM 16 megabits out of 32 being used. Virtual RAM 6 megabytes or 6 gigabytes out of 16. No, 6 gigabytes out of 8 gigabytes RAM, VRAM. Why in the world would the CPU need to do that much of the workload? Hold on a second. I'm just going to do a performance boost on the CPU fan. See how much that affects the CPU. We'll just put it on extreme performance. And software control for the fan. And resume. Well, that's better. Still kind of average high, 62% CPU. But yeah. No, I don't like that at all. Okay, we need to go to the inn. Yes. This looks like the inn to me. And there's Ashura. Hey, let's have a chat, huh?
How can I help?
Welcome to Kalima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. It's just the first time. It's not a lot. I'm the innkeeper at the Moose Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now. That's what they told Joseph. We do have some old plots to the northeast where you could build yourself a tent. Sounds good. What do you say? You want to take in the great outdoors? What do you guys think? Should we take the camping option, or should we say see what happens? Well, obviously this is the non-build mode. This is probably the build mode. Okay. So let's see. To build tent, you're going to need to collect some materials, of course. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner, Hodari, about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You'll want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. Here, I've marked the spot on the map for you. Oh, thanks. If you get lost, just come back here and I'll get you sorted out.
Be safe out there.
Okay, thanks for that. So, on the map, and that is, well, that's north. That's east. Wow, that's wide. That's northeast. Okay, so, off we go. Meet Hodori at the, Hodari at the housing plot. Hopefully this is just a chunk load issue and this stuff is just getting saved saved to the hard drive. I heard a dog. What is this? Oh, an elk or a ram? Nice. And here we are. Cutscene. Press delete to skip. No, I don't want to skip it yet. I just want to check out, see what's going on. Check out my polarized sensitive lenses on my glasses there. Wow. Everybody's pink with pointed ears. Not Rocket.
You talking to me?
A lot of trash left, though. Okay, Hodari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do for you? Can you tell me how you got those biceps? Are you serious? Dude. I'm in the right place. Hi, I'm Rocket. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes, well, I can't help you there. So the whole reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites, don't need you all buried in mud. Yeah, that would be discomforting. In fact, this one's about ready for use if you want it. Just needs a bit more work. I see you've got an axe already. Here, take this pick too. Oh, thanks. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. Use them both to clear this debris, would you? Rocks and trees, I'm imagining. Mining's hungry work, so you better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it. And what is that? What'd you give me?
Yep.
Tools and gathering. Oh, gave me some, what is this? Chicken legs on a stick, maybe? Tools and gatherings. Press and hold the R to open the tool wheel. R for tools. That makes sense, right? Not T for tools, R for tools. Hover over a tool and release R to equip it. Oh, is that what those are? Mushrooms on a stick? Mushrooms on a stick. Love it. Alright, hover over a tool and release R to equip it. Okay. Try gathering stone from the nearby rock debris. Press and hold the mouse button to start using the equipped tool. Press and hold R to switch to another tool. Try gathering wood from the nearby woods. Press F to gather the items you have created. So F is the interactive tool. F to chat, F to pick up. Okay. Well, you're kind of in my private space there, Hodari. All right, so first we will R to pick the pickaxe and chop away. One more. Ah, thanks for that. F is the loot. Yeehaw. All right, and that's not a tree, so we'll just switch to the X and begin axing questions. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Holy moly, really? How about this one? There we go. Now it sounds like you're hitting something. That's the way. Okay. And that looks like a fire pit, so I don't know. Should I break it, or... Actually... Can't tell what that looks like. Mushrooms. There we go. Mountain Morel. Morel. Alright, let's see if this is actually part of the house or just debris. It's debris. Oh, there's a little bit more there too. Alright, so far so good, yeah. So I reckon we're probably, this plot, yeah, I reckon it's all for... let's see, what do we got here? Slot 2, we got 2 of 11. Okay, one is stone, one is flint. Greenish one is flint. We've got 11... No. Not what I want. Use open the social, who's online, manage your friends list, blah, blah, blah. You can start a party by inviting friends or players on the same server. Okay. Which would be a good multiplayer game. We'll have to get into if people can find out what server we're on and whatnot. Is Hodari gonna intercept my mail? I hope not. You could fix my sign while you're standing there. That'd be really cool. What I want is, okay, O and P. P is, right, what is this? Plant fiber, nice. Wood, yes. Mountain Morel, yes. And an ancient thing. Maybe someone will know what it is. Ooh, cannot be sold. Quest item. All right, well, we'll hang on to that. Get a pack upgrade. Oh, it's pack upgrade. All right, so we're expanding upwards. So row 1, row 2, cool. Focus. Increases focus is as simple as eating. When you earn experience, some of your focus is used to increase the total experience earned. Your focus bonus is 20%. This can be increased by spending renown at shrines. Renown. Okay. Skill levels. Einar, fishing. Cooking. Hang on. Einar is a person? Yeah, it looks like it. Reth. Badru. Hodari is mining, yep. Hasian. Haitian. Ani. Ashura. Tish. We passed Tish. It's a good thing too. So romance, what? I need romance pins. How about fishing? Yeah, glider and pet, none equipped. Okay. Oh goodness, holy moly. No map available. Quests. This is shown in the HUD tracker. Okay. Oh, yeah, we do want it pinned. Oh, well, it looks like I get a work table if I'm done with that. All right. Community? 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 No community yet? No relationships? Oh. Is happy to welcome you to the neighborhood. Okay, cool. Hadari. Yeah, seems like a kind neighbor who's always, yep. And Gina is the welcoming committee. Okay. And accomplishments and events coming soon. Okay, so the inventory is the big thing. Oh, oh no, a premium store. Is this pay as you go? Pay to win? Pet purchase bonus. Unlock 1 palchet with your first pail of coin purchase. Unlock 3 additional coin purchases. And 3,000 coins. Okie dokie. Let's just see. Whoa. All right, so 3,000 coins for that one thing I read, which means a minimum spend of $35. Uh-oh, here come the ads. We up to ads already? Oh my goodness. I can see where this is going. Holy smokes. Sure hope that those are not requirements for moving up or achievements or anything, and they are just merely cosmetic. That would be sad. Okay, so I don't see a timer or anything. I don't see anything expiring. So as soon as as soon as Jeeves announces the ads, which it doesn't look like he's going to, we'll take a quick break and come back. And maybe next hour, Jeeves will catch up with us. Are the ads going to start? Oh, if you tab out of the game, the music stops. That's kind of a bummer. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back from the ads, I believe. And sorry about the missing audio. I was just taking care of a couple administrative duties. Oh, action bars. All I did was scroll my wheel by accident. Your action bar is full. You can scroll to action bar 2. What? Again? What? Okay, Jeeves and Twitch say there are ads running again. I just ran out to the living room and there's nothing playing on the TV, so anybody in chat, let me know if you're seeing any ads right now. Of course, you won't be able to tell me because you can't hear me, but yeah. So that won't help at all. I can't tell if ads are running or not. Even though Twitch is saying ad break in progress. Ad in progress ends in 1 minute 50 seconds. All right, you know what? We're just going to hang tight here for a second. I'm going to read this. Scrolling. So there's scroll bar 1 and scroll bar 2, and it's got a little control point, and H is home. Interesting. Gee, you probably can't hear me because you're at work, I'm sure, and you got the audio turned off. Firehammer, I'm sure you're at work already by now. Almost guaranteed. So Kevin, if you can hear me, are you getting ads right now? If not, you won't be able to respond, I'm sure. Twitch is saying still another 30 seconds worth of ads. I hear the environment and the birds. No music playing at the moment in the game. There it is. Coincidentally, right at the end of the ads. Oh no. Really? Okay, it looks like it's okay. I don't know if you guys are back. I don't know if you had ads or something run just then, the second time. I don't know whether they ran the first time or just now. But Twitch announced twice. Jeeves announced the second time, not the first time. So not sure what happened there. But anyway, all right. So action bar 2 and items in your action bar outlined in your inventory. Oh, items in your action bar are outlined in your place. Items you can use or consume on your action bar. Place them on my action bar for ready access. Yeah, from what? Okay, so first of all, control. Ooh, we got grids. And Z changes, or no, it just turns them on and off. Okay. Control turns that off. H is home. This is home. Wow, look at all these slots. Okay. Building limit 0 of 5. Ritz. Plot value. Select, remove, rotate camera. Okay. Items, none. House, none. Blueprints. Woohoo! We like blueprints. All right. So didn't it say I could mark? Oh, there's my scroll. The pink up arrow. Pink up arrow denotes what? Focus points? Yeah, so the pink arrows must mean it increases some attribute. Okay. And oh, news. Founder reward. Congratulations, Rox. You're one of the very first players to join the world of... Really? Please enjoy this welcome gift from us. We hope it makes your journey even more joyful. Singularity 6 team. Attachments. Founder reward. Okay, must have given it to me. Yay. A founder reward. Oh, another mail. Another founder reward. I just marked that as red. Oh, claim. Founder's windmill. And there it is. Oh, selecting is number 8. All right, I got it selected. Here we go. A founder's windmill. Let's put that right next to... Huh. Everybody can see it. Hey. All right, so what are we holding? The pickaxe. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all the rocks and all the trees. Well, maybe not all the trees. We might leave some. Unless of course they're going to be in the way. This one. Yeah, this looks like old broken house stuff. Well, this might be a little bit of grindy to start with. I don't know. Return to Hodari. Hodari might have some news for me.
Yeah?
Still lots to do, but it's a start. Found this weird thing. Huh. Found a lot of strange things in the mines, but not sure what this is. Well, you found it, so you keep it. Your plot, after all. Okay. We've got other plots to inspect, but there should be space to drop this work table down now. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Bye. Okay.
Okay.
Place your benches. A workbench. Select the workbench from the ash bar using the numbers keys. Press enter to place the workbench. Yep. Rotate the station using a Q and E key. Press the mouse button again to make the final placement. Action bar selection can be canceled by pressing X. Does it matter whether it's lined up or not? Maybe. I don't know where I want to place the workbench yet. I don't even know where the house is going to be at. All right, let's get some space. Maybe the workbench doesn't have to be in the chat or in the house. What do you reckon? What do you guys reckon? Should I place the workbench before I've designated a floor plan or anything like this? It's Zombie! How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. What have you been up to? Getting the DSP world all worked out? Oh, 5-hour flight home. Wow. Has it been 10 days already? Did you go on your 10-day vacation? Did 10 days go by that fast? Holy schmolies. That is incredible that 10 days have gone by already. Wow. That is crazy. I don't know what I've been, I don't know what I've been doing for 10 days that just kind of disappeared on me, but yeah. I hope it didn't go fast for you. I hope you enjoyed your time off. It did, yeah. Never seems to be enough, does it? Just like Fire was saying, you know, you work hard all week long. The weekend shows up and you expect to enjoy a bit of weekend, and next thing you know, weekend's gone. You know? One more. There we go. Alright, it's clearing up. Let's just get rid of... I'm gonna leave some trees, and we'll get rid of the wood debris. Oh, I bet. Kind of like a TwitchCon. Kind of like TwitchCon, yeah? Customs was a self-checkout. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, the bells are tolling. That looks like that would be a place for a gate. Be a handy place for a gate. Oh, let's do that one and get rid of that. Wonder if these trees will grow if I leave them there. All right, well, let's see what, oh, I can push them anywhere from this view as well. Oh, what was that? You don't even what? That message was fast. Oh, let's pick number 8. And... well, I guess we could put it like right here at the front, and so we don't have to move it.
My bad.
Oh, yeah. Oops. That's like right up against the fence. That's not kosher. No, I don't want to craft items yet. I want to move. Nope. No, no. I want to move it. Control? Yes. Move. There we go. That's what we want. That's good enough, just like that. Doesn't have to be directly up against the, yeah, King, I'll turn the webcam on in just a minute, as soon as I wipe my mouth. Alright, so ready to craft. We'll do that. And 25 and 15 and 20 and 2. 20 and 2, that's 45, so I'm missing 1 wood. All right, we'll make that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Is this scrap? This looks like scrap too. It is. There we go. Now we should have enough. So now that we've made the tent, we can make the wooden storage. There we go. Tent and wooden storage. Excellent. All right, 8. Whoa. Holy moly, that's big. Ah. Is it locked because there's no writs available? Oh, that's expansion. Okay, so the fence is just showing this area right here. Wow. That's actually a lot of room. Okay, okay, that's interesting. All right. All right, Q, E, W, A, S, and D, and the scroll wheel. And of course we have a slider as well, but no tilt. Pan, but no tilt. Okay. Good to know. Haven't placed the house yet. So do we want to place it right smack dab in the middle? Or are we going to need room out front and all that kind of stuff? All right, let's clear a little bit more room. All right, so we'll leave that post there. We'll leave that big tree there. We'll just take the little ones for now. I imagine they're not going to grow. And this seems like it's going to be just a little bit grindy. I hope I don't have to put everything around the perimeter of the house. Inside will be nice. Alright, so a little bit more in the front here. Oh, that's a swing and a miss, buddy. Wow. Doesn't pay attention much to where his target is, huh? Craft a wooden storage chest, we did that. And then, of course, placing the tent and placing the storage chest. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. Maybe these out of the way, because that tent looked pretty big. That was a big tent, hey? That tent looked more like the Taj Mahal tent. Now, I'm not gonna trap 2 sides of the house by a fence. So, we've got enough. We should be able to place it right next to the tree. Yep. And that's probably gonna trap the, You don't own this land yet. Really? Let's try right there. Ooh, touchy. Bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. No wasted space there. Okay. Storage chest inside, maybe? Let's see if that's going to be useful to place it inside. Looks good to me. Yay! 5 renown. Talk to Ani when he visits your plot. Okay. Ani's not here right now. Is there no more? Oh, I haven't completed the, alright, so a little more wood and a little more stone should increase my skill levels a tad. Where's my hunger again? Am I getting hungry? I see my focus up there, purple, flashing. One more wood. Is that what that is in the upper left? Plant fiber. That's what it was. Congratulations. Yay. I wonder if that's my, I got sapwood. Oh, there's Ani. Ani. Hey, Ani.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Okay, good. Whew, you haven't left yet. No. My mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. Ran all the way over from the farm here. We wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Fresh dairy from the Daya family farm. Welcome to Kilima. Well, thanks, Ani. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Oh, awesome. Make sure you put it in the mailbox, not the compost bin there behind you. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine, 6 in the morning and 6 at night. Of course, singularity 6, right? So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. You like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. Not really. Yeah, I'm not too hip on mail. Maybe with the right mail you'll change your mind. Oh, that's possible. Go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever.
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
What? Alright, so the mailbox is up, and that's my compost bin apparently. Open.
You get any cool bugs? Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Sorry, yeah, I wasn't, there we go. Sales bin. Coin purse running flat. Place items in the sales bin and they'll be sold soon. Ah, cool, sales bin. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening, 6 o'clock obviously. You'll get paid when you return home. Out on the town, shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell as long as it's business hours. Zeki's general store deals in the widest variety of things. Okay. Shipping bin. Well, is it shipping bin or shopping bin? Next shipment 18 minutes. Alright, what can I sell? Ancient things. Cannot be sold. Oh, right, she brought me milk. 30 gold. 12 gold. 1 gold. 3 gold. 1 gold. Oh, I see. 3 gold. 3 times 34, 102. Yep, okay, got it. 1 gold, 75, 75 gold. Okay. That's all. Bugs, cooking, crops, materials, decor, unlimited decor storage. Nice. Okay, so it looks like 0400, so we'll purchase a lockbox from Tisha's store. A lockbox? Oh, can people steal my stuff? Caps at 1,000 renown. Okay. What is my... Where's my renown total? That's my focus. All right. It says 0 of 200. Oh, I guess that's for the next. But that's my total renown. Okay. Collections. Emotes. Pets. Right. Okay. Well, now that I've got a home, which I do, still can't place a marker on the map by pressing the mouse wheel. Default slot. Okay. After main house construction. Oh, okay. Current plot. Plot name. What are we naming it? What are we going to name the plot? Any ideas? We could do Launchpad 39A. Rocket Land? That's pretty generic, King. Rocket Ranch? Is this a ranch? Are we going to have animals? Tomorrowland? Could call it Tomorrowland. Rocket Resort. There we go. Is that good? Sure, we can. I'm sure we can rename it any time. Yep. Permissions. All right, let's grant permissions to friends and... Oh, that's a particular... Oh! A particular player. Cool. All right. Rocket Resort. There we go. Okay. Very nice. So check your mail and pick up any items of delivery. So, interact. 2 new ones. Einar. You gotta actually click on the mail. Dear Rocket, I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. All right, so Einar is the pier guardsman. And we now have a makeshift rod. Okay. Hassian. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and set of arrows in the attached package. Nice. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I'm available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kalima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. Okay. Not a chatty type. Yeah, makeshift bow, makeshift arrows, and the recipe is 5 sapwood and a flint. Nice. Done. Okay. Mail flag down. Wonderful. Return to Ani? Really?
Hiya.
Hiya. So how are you settling in? This plot's huge. I heard you can find some pretty cool stuff in the dirt. Really? My dad found an old arrowhead in our yard last week, but all I ever seem to find are rocks. Wow, definitely counts. Have you figured out what it does yet? Not yet. But Gina might know. She's always hanging out in ruins. You should see if she's found something like this before. Oh yeah, I almost forgotten all the excitement. I brought a present for you too. Oh, well, you didn't give it to me the first time. What's up with that? A Bug Scout's official belt, and a set of smoke bombs too. I'm a member of Kalima's best and only bug catching club. I gotta run now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. But I bet you're hungry right now. You should talk to my dad, Badru, learn how to grow food, and Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. You know, everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll race you out. Right now?
Let's talk tomorrow.
Leave your housing plot. Shouldn't I store some stuff? Let's not just drag it around with me everywhere I go, so. Move item, move stack. Alright, so. We don't know how to use those yet, so. There we go, that's how that works. That and that and that and that. Should I drink the milk? Where's my health bar? Do I not have a health bar? Let's put those up out of the way for right now. Nice. Okay, where is my health bar? How do I know when I'm hungry and need to eat? Okay, anyway. Race me there. Don't drink it. Yeah, no doubt. We don't even know if it's been pasteurized or homogenized or any of that. Where did my compass... Am I supposed to be racing somebody somewhere? Parties. You can view your party members' locations on the map. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon? What? What happened there? Oh, welcome. Quest completed. We're so happy to welcome you to Palia. We started Singularity 6 in order to create new worlds, lives, and hopefully it lives up for that new startup studio. We're so excited that you found your way to Palia. It can't live without players like you giving it a chance. If you like what you're trying to create and want to support some Palia further, biggest thing you can possibly do is simply tell friends and family about Palia. We hope you enjoy exploring what Palia has to offer. Welcome home with it. Yep. There's my compass, and ask Gina about the strange artifact. Right. Talk to Badru and Reth. Okay, so first one is... I don't recognize that face, so I hope that's not Gina. Okay. Well, we'll go there then. Somebody's sleeping on my compass there. Yeah, a little bit of running. So I guess that was just loading chunks that that gave us that little bit of stutter. Or yeah, that's loading chunks. That's what that's all about. Hang on, before I go in, R is now, let's carry, okay. They fail, they become dazed, it can be picked up off the ground. Okay. Dazing insects. Rare bugs have a higher chance to escape. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts. You can keep trying as they flee. Okay. Increase your skill to unlock new types of smoke, bombs, and more powerful belts that increase your chance to daze an insect. Okay, well. Let's just do nothing at the moment. Alright, anyway. Oh, hello, there's a crowd here. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. Well, thanks. I thought I'd help you out. Got a couple of recipes that, or for purchase that might help make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing, to turn some of that wood into planks. Okay. Hey, I didn't get to read that. Don't touch what? Ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me we have to purchase gold coins in order to progress. I hope that's just a... Okay, it's just sell the things you got. Insufficient funds. Okay, so this is to buy these things. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're the store. You're the... Right. Okay. All right. Don't cut any fingers off on it, okay?
I'll see you around.
Got it. Alright, so where is Gina? That's Gina way over there. Oh, holy smokes. Who's closest? Him, whoever that is. That must be Reth. Yeah, we're not big on, Oh, here's the fishing pier. Thought this was attended by Aina 24 hours a day for the next millennia. Somebody's at 115. That's the closest. Who did I skip? Oh, well, I just talked to him. Oh, Ani, come here. You got something for me.
Are you off on an adventure?
You're here, awesome. You got your belt and your smoke bombs, right? Yes, I did. Before we get started, you got to take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Auntie Ani if you see anything really cool. I promise. Awesome. Welcome to the Bug Scouts. Is that like Cub Scouts? Why don't you go try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times, like at night.
Gotta grab a snack.
Okay, bye, see ya. Alright, let's head on over to... She's way far away. What happened to that other one? That one right there. Wow. Animals are kind of loud. This guy over here? Bardru. Badru.
Hey there.
Hey. Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. No pun intended. Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Can you teach me a garden? You've come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. Well, thank you. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. Well, alright, that's all up to him, because I am not going to taste it. And I wonder how he knows it's got a taste. Anyway, tell you what, meet me on your plot later and I'll walk you through the steps. Okay? Looks like you're ready to swing by Kenley. He's our mayor, so he'll get you set up with a new house. Okay?
See you later, hot potato.
Okay, after a while, Crocodile. But honestly, he's a long way away. Oh, that's the house. Why isn't there a name on that one? And I still have to see Gina. That's Gina. Alright, let's see what we're up to. This is not exactly on the way. To Gina. Is that the innkeeper dude again? Yeah, that's the innkeeper dude. Wonder why it's not got a name on it. Alright, we need to see Gina and the mayor. So I guess the house is the mayor, not my house. So maybe Gina can tell me what this thing is that I got. Where'd she go? Almost got lost. Okay, those are like butterflies, right? Do I need to capture them? Oh, can't do the ones up close. Butterflies are not bugs though, right? Looks like I'm holding something, but not really. Yeah, I don't have any bug bombs. So I guess that doesn't count if you throw air at a butterfly. Okay, Gina, tell me what this is. Hi, Gina. Did you get settled in all right? That's why I came to you to find out what it is. Flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. And you say you just found this under some old junk? Well, it's certainly my lucky day. It might take me a bit of time to figure out what this does. Wait a minute, you just said it was a flow battery and you don't know what it is? Okay.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
Alright, Mayor. Where's Mayor? Mayor is that way, 484 meters. Thank God for sprint mode. Yeah, talk to Reth. Was Reth the mayor or not the mayor? No, this is my house. Glider. Open the inventory and equip new glider. Woohoo! We've got a glider. How about that? Open the inventory, equip my glider. Okay, learn the ropes. Talk to the villagers to learn the remaining basics of living plan. Yep. Talk to Wrath, Bedru at the house. Bug catching. Collect common blue butterfly. Well, I just tried to do that. Did I put the smoke bombs away? Completed. Okay, community. Oh, community name. Oh, we gotta have a community name if we're gonna have players come and join us, yeah? Gosh, what kind of community name could we have? How about something like, Rocket Resort Rancheros. Oh, I can't get the S. Rocket Wolf Tribe. One letter too shy. Oh my god. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 characters. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, we'll just mix it up a bit there. Community motto. To explore new worlds. To explore strange new worlds and go where no man has gone before. I don't know if tribe, you know, wolves are packs, you know, they travel in packs. Rocket Wolf pack. Rocket Wolf community. I don't know. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, community description. I don't know. Redo community name as it's gone now. Oh yeah, I deleted it, so. Because I'm trying to think of a... Hmm. Got to be unique, and I bet you it cannot be changed either. Or maybe it can be changed at any time. I don't know. 20 characters. 20 characters. There we go. Tribe of the Rocket Wolf. Okay. And it looks pretty permanent. Doesn't look like it can be edited. $800 units of copper in this game. In this game? Oh, hey, Badru.
Carrot for some seeds?
Good to see you again, Spring Bean. This place is already starting to look different. I figured you'd still be working on getting out that tent. That's some work ethic. Oh, Vintage Story. Yeah, indeed. Just the right answer. I'm sure you're going to fit in here just fine. I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. Gardening. All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila, dinner. Or breakfast. Even lunch, if that mood strikes you. I know. It doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on. Why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good till?
Remember, Romaine, calm, and farm on.
Yeah, okay. Talk to Reth. Reth doesn't show up on the... Okay, so make sure your garden plot is on your action bar. They look like they are. 2 of them, actually. Aim where the garden plot should be placed. And press, yep. Once your plot is down, press and hold R and select the hoe. Till the ground with the hoe. Place seeds on your action bar and select them with the corresponding number key. Press with, yep, place, press with, again, aiming at the plot you want to sow. Okay. Crops need to be watered each day. The water drop indicator lets you know when you're thirsty. When I'm thirsty, they're thirsty. Oh. What? Did we just have ads? It says ads start in 1 hour. Interesting. Did we have no ads? And Twitch is saying ads start in 1 hour. It's been 1 hour since the last ad. Twitch is messing up again. Many crops can only be harvested once, and so the cycle begins again. When crops are ready to be harvested, simply press F to harvest it. Okay. Understood. Thank you. All right, so plottage. They're fairly big. Okay. Let's start over here. Make use of all the room available. And I'll bet you this is going to be just enough room for the other one. How about that? All right, we'll leave a little walk path between them. Excellent. All right, seeds. Well, you know what? We have no seeds. And let's see if I put my bug bombs in here for... I did. Yeah, we'll just take all of those. Put them over there. And that's why, till the soil with your hoe. All right, hoe, come here. And that must be a hoe. And... Really? That's odd. Uh-oh, hang on. All right. Ah. All right, so it's going to have a little, little bit of a border there. I gotcha. All right, you got to be a good hoer. Make sure you get the whole thing. That's the way. Yeah. Excellent. Boy, this is some tedious work. Oh. Oh. Okay, I started up. What did I start up? Hold on a second. We started up Krita. We don't want Krita running right now. Thank you very much. It was a total by accident. And Gonski. All right. One of my paint programs. Hey, well that's one. Holy smokes, is there any way to speed this up? Oh, I found something. Alright, how do I pick it up? Control. Pick up soil. No! I didn't want to pick up the plot. I wanted to pick up that thing. Thought soil meant like a handful. Did the thing go into my inventory? The thing did not go into my inventory. Well, that's a bummer. That's gone. Control. Yep, we're still got the hoe. Yeesh. Alright, we'll try that again. Wonder how you pick things up from the ground. Oh, ad breaks. What? What the hell is Twitch doing? Are we getting ads, or is that what? Not true? Okay. That's interesting. Well, everybody will get the ads at the same time, so if you're not getting them, then we're not doing ads. It says we are in the middle of ads, though. King, as soon as it starts, I know you won't be able to hear me or anything, but as soon as the ads start, just throw a shout in chat that ads started. Okay. We don't want to use the milk. And we need to talk to Reth still.
Let us do our best.
Might know what to do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're going to need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Well, thanks. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to the pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice little bath. Okay. It might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Okay, some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zicky's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds. I gotta work on my material. So, again, and we got something while we're reading, and apparently we're supposed to look at both at the same time. I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Carrot and onion seeds. Okay, and a watering can. Okay. Let's put this on in case, well, alright, we'll just, have the watering can. Alright, but we're going to do number 4. So plant carrots and onions next to each other to keep weeds from growing. Alright. 4 and 4, and we've got 9. So he gave us enough for 8, and we got 9. Okay. Carrots. 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 Okay, cool. All right, we're good as long as you know. I don't mind Twitch having issues and not showing ads. We'll take that. It's funny he didn't give us 5 and 4 or 5 and 5. Okay, examine. Yeah. Weed prevention. Yeah. Alright, so anyway, water. I don't have a well. There's the water right there. Oh, there's some more junk. Hang on. Let's get rid of the junk. I don't like a trashy yard. Okay, good. Alright, watering can, please. And water. Yeah, no, it's empty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right click. Oh, my sign fixed. Oh, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I can't even tell you what that looks like from that angle. Peeing on the crops. We'll just moisten this. I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay, so. All good. Can I put my watering? Fill it up with water first. I guess you don't put it down. I guess you just carry it with you. I reckon. Unless press control. No. R says tools, but I'm pressing tools and it doesn't do anything. Anyway. Bee bombs. Bug bombs. Alright, anyway, talk to Reth. Learn how to cook. Really would like to repair that. Let's not carry our loot around. Let's just put it here. Alright, so yeah, I know, stop pissing on the seeds. So even though these have one. No, that's not what I meant to do. Thank you. I've got one selected, not 8. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I guess as long as you have food, you just eat it or get it up to, yeah, okay, anyway. Yeah, I know it is. So when they're talking, I don't know if you can hear them clearly, but that's what I hated about this when I first started up the game. I noticed the extreme. So dialogue is going to be really quiet. You can barely hear them, while the sound effects and everything is going to bust your eardrums. So, yeah, that's going to suck a little bit. I mean, is it bad right now? Is the music bad right now? Or is it just the sound effects? Hang on. Which part is it? The sound effects, the music, or the dialogue? Music. All right, we'll turn it down to about 75%. Can you hear the violins or the harp and the birds in the background and all that? There's like a harp plucking away. Is that what you were hearing that was loud? It was the harp the plucking harp? If you're good friends, give a villager some chocolates. Maybe love will bloom. No, that's not. Say we did. We'll just say we did. Not actually going to do it. Ads start in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Wow. Oh, well, there you go, King. All right, let's, because I don't hardly see the music on my meter at all, so, hang on a second. I'm just going to test something, be right back. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Peanut's watching the stream out in the living room and he can barely hear the music, so let's get that back to where we were at. And then we'll head on over to Reth. Who is Reth on my meter? That's the home, so that's actually my home. Alright, Reth is out that way, I'm sure. It's got a flag on it. That better not be the damn innkeeper stuck on the... That is the innkeeper. How do I get him off of the compass when I need to see Reth, wherever Reth is? This better be Reth. This is not Reth. There's Reth.
What can I do you for? Ah.
Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Why is it you can speak to me, but then I have to speak for you? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kalima with the delicious soups and stews over at Ormuz Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Whoa there, you gotta learn to walk before you can swim. That's run, not swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. Why don't you start out by making campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up mushrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on the complicated stuff. Oh, if you don't want to be stuck in a tent for the rest of your life, probably a good idea to talk to Kenley next. He's the mayor, but hey, I won't judge either way. Okay, yeah, Kenley, the mayor.
Uh-oh, my soup's burning.
Yeah, alright, is that the mayor? Wandering around? Wait a minute. That's Tish and Reth and Gel and Doors. So I imagine the flag here is Kenley. Maybe? Walking around town. Hey, F means chat, buddy.
Oh, goody. Someone to chat with.
Greetings. I'm the Honorable Kenley Bahari. The first 4 sons of the late Kenjin Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother to Kenyari Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great honor to welcome you here among us. Yeah. So a house. Ah, you're asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. How have you tried that? Oh, right, yes, of course, because you have just moved in. Her plot didn't come with one? No. No matter. I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh, no, where is it? Well, shall tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate those forms.
Maybe.
What was all that stuff that popped up that I couldn't see? Alright, Tish was back here, where I was just at. Hey, Tish.
What to make?
Hey, welcome to the valley. I'm in the furniture store. Yep, are you new in town or just passing through? Well, that sure sounds tough. Maybe my brother and I first moved in. It took us a little, it took us time to adjust. And we were just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. Yeah, so I'm so glad you're going to live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift when I realized a house isn't much of a home welcome, or home without furniture. Well, I don't have a house, that's why I came to you. So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all your hard work, why not build yourself a place to sit and a table to eat at? I want the house first. My friend Jell insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor and he's always says looking your best makes you feel your best. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike. Wow. As soon as you start building.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, Joe. Since we're here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? The fire of the Phoenix Moon has been brighter since the humans emerged. Oh, that's what it is. I knew it was a phoenix. I think that was to mean something.
Farewell.
Okay. All right then. Thanks for the chat. Chill. And yeah, okay. So nothing to do until we return home, which has now gone off the map. I'm hoping it was south. Oh, what's this? A horseshoe of luck? Yep, alright, let's go to the horseshoe of luck. Right here. No? Oh, select a destination. Wow. You can teleport for coin. Okay. Why am I going to the stables here? Why is it on my map? Or compass, rather? Knock, knock. Anyway, alright, so everything else is spiffy up. Craft a campfire, harvest a carrot. Look at all these homes. They're not my homes. Come on, where's Rocket Resort? I'm not that far away from wherever my home is. Really? I guess that'll do it. Return home. I didn't even have to teleport. Yay. Craft a campfire. Shall we do it indoors? Oh, craft a campfire. Build a campfire. Yep. 65 wood. Oh no, that's log cabin, dining chairs. Campfire. Hey. Well, how about that? I guess you don't have to actually have the materials in your hotbar as long as you've got them in the chest, eh? And no, you cannot build it indoors. How about that? All right, let's build it just outdoors then. Beautiful. Forage for mushrooms. Well, I just ate the mushrooms. Guess I shouldn't have done that, huh? And all right, I guess not ready for that yet. Place a chair, place a table, place a wardrobe. Right, which means I'll have to craft all of those. Harvest a carrot and harvest an onion. Not ready to harvest yet. All right. Hang on. What was it? Chair, table, and wardrobe. Chair. What should I learn to make? Oh. Well, what are these? So, a teepee? Make a deer? And make a... What is that? Peanut, can you read chat? Did you see what King Cam said? Read chat after he laughed with the icon. And then come... I can't hear you unless you actually come here, so I've got a headset on, so you have to come out of the living room to tell me about your homework. Is there some sort of text hint on here that I'm not seeing as to what these are? Did you do your homework or not?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Go get it and show me. I want to see something new, not something from last week. Log cabin planter? Why did I need to know how to build a log cabin planter? Chair, right? Chair and table? No, chair and wardrobe. Chair, table, and wardrobe. Look at your homework and show me what you've already done today.
Do something today.
Right. Oh, so you lied to me. You didn't do it. You're going to do it. All right, let's grab. We got plenty of wood to harvest with our trusty axe. Oh, nice aim. That time you got it. What do we get? 8 sapwood. Excellent. And 1 sapwood. That works for me. So the bushes are going to give us fiber. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a smart kid. He'll try his luck at anything. He won't get away with it, but that won't stop him from trying his luck. Now, let's see. That gave me 63. Oh, now I've got 2 chairs. So I must have made a chair that I didn't need when I tried to make a table. All right, let's just put, let's have ourselves a little bit, let's do it over on this side of the room. Let's put one there. I might as well have 2 chairs, right? In case we have company. Make the table. And 1 log cabin dining table. Very good. Oh, now we're going to do this again. All right, this better be a wood drying log carrier. That works for me. That's what we need, not no dang planters. Oh, and it's not going to be one of those wall ones. It's going to be out in the middle. Okie doke. Oh, you cannot put the chair up underneath the table either. How rude. Is that right? Yeah. And we want to control and click. Done. Okay. A wardrobe. Okay, let's just fix the sign. Pick up log cabin fence. Really? All right, what about this sign? I want to repair the sign. Yeesh. Oops, wrong key. Control. Wardrobe. Log cabin wardrobe. 28 of 45. All right, well, we know that we've got none in the pocket. And inventory, not mine. I want to see what's in the house. I can't look at what's in the house unless I go to the house. Is that what the deal is? And yep, that is in fact 25. Okay. Choppy choppy. There's another mushroom. I can see this is going to be grindy. Yep. No, the other way. This guy. Yeah, that's swing and a miss, pal. I don't want to accidentally chop the fence down. Sapwood, yep, might as well take this too. Probably gonna need the plant fiber to make clothes or something. That's why we got a wardrobe, right? Okay, so 51, that should be enough to... Should be enough for the wardrobe, wasn't it? Yeah, 51. Or 45. Okay, now, what could these things be? This is like potluck. That looks like it could be either a couch or bench or a watering trough. That looks like furniture. This looks like something for the campfire. I don't know. Wall torch. Okay. Wall torch, that could be handy. Yep, a wall torch for my canvas. That's the wardrobe. Hey, where's our wall torch? Wall torch missing. Oh, hey, dude.
someone to chat with.
I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. Good for you. They're only a little crumpled too. Oh, that's all right. If you can just sign here, here, and here, and I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Yeah, and here too. Oh, and here. There we have it, and I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours. It's just you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get to building. Now, if you excuse me, I accepted quest. Oh man, those others disappeared so fast. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break. Yeah.
You're always welcome at City Hall.
No worries, mate. Thanks for that. House, sweet home. Place the foundation. I see. I knew I needed that. Blueprints. Accessories, items. No blueprints. I also said to go get a glider. Or that I was given a glider or something like that. That's not it. O-P... H? Blueprints. Ta-da! Whoa. That's very cool. Alright, I wonder how much of this... Now, I have a tent and I have a house. Right, this is going to be a total guess. Harvest house. Oh, harvest the house. Makeshift tent. Harvest house, makeshift tent. Do I need both? I guess I do. Okay. Add resources to your building to complete construction. Okay. Oh. Upgrade. Sapwood. You don't have this item in your inventory. No, it's in the chest. Stone brick. Oh, I don't have a whole lot. Stone. Flint. So I have stone, but I don't have stone brick. So I imagine I'm going to need to make stone brick. Right. Oh, hey, Tish. Sheesh.
Good to see you. Oh.
Oh, good. You're still here. Henley mentioned he found the blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by to give you some other helpful tips. Okay, if you want to finish your house, you'll need stone bricks and sapwood planks. So get comfortable with wood cutting and mining. You've met our innkeeper, Ashura, right? He can teach you to make a sawmill for those planks. And Hodari sells the stone smelter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. All right? Bahari Bay to the east. Right. If I dig out a room in the vendor storage server, do you want me to backfill the hole? I mean, it's not necessary. I think all the ruins that were nearby anyway, I excavated out around them. I didn't collect up any of the cobblestone or anything like that, but there's plenty of cobblestone in the warehouse too, so if you want to just grab that instead of cutting holes in the land, you can do that, but I don't see any need to backfill it. Maybe don't backfill it, but you know, if you put a top over it, so unless it's a really big hole, you know. Yeah, we got plenty of cobblestone in the warehouse. Just help yourself. Yeah. You know, you could just attach one layer of dirt to the top of the hole so that it's not so that you don't fall into it if it's deep. I'm so happy to hear you've decided to make kilometer. That's stop again soon. Okay, thanks.
Stop by again soon.
Okay, bye. Let's get my mail. And Gina. Here, Rocket. I've been doing a lot of digging on the flow battery found. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things, you know. There's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. Like, I remember where that is. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you give it a try? This place used to be long to your people after all. You really should be the first one to check it out. Okay, no worries, mate. Thanks, King. Okay. She gave me back the ancient thing. And Ashura, dear Rocket, looks like you've been improving your forging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Yep. Right. Yeah, but I've only collected one mushroom, so actually I collected and ate the other one. Probably not going to be able to see it at night. Those are not ready to harvest yet. There's one right there. There's another one. All right. Brick by brick, plank by plank, ancient battery. Wait a minute, I did all that other stuff already? Cool. I bet you these don't respawn either. Not yet, not yet. I didn't go out there. Bet you this is where I'm going to be fishing from. And probably plucking some stone out of the ground, and yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be a little bit of a grindy thing. Might have mentioned that before. That's what it's looking like. Just doing a little bit of a zigzag until we get to the bottom of that hill. But these have strictly decoration. Either that or I'm not allowed to harvest off my own property. Oh. Upgrade the tool for that. Yep, upgrade the tool. Okay, anyway, put our twine away. And we need that for trying the battery in the door behind the waterfall. Okay. Here we go. Back to the cutscene again. Parties. Play together. Invite players to join your party with the social panel. Okay. If anybody watches the VOD after the stream is no longer live, and you're watching on YouTube or whatever, feel free just to send me a message in the Discord about joining our community and our efforts. 341. Holy smokes. All right, let's get there as quick as we can. Oh, nice climbing job. Nice one. This dude's parkour fever. There's the waterfall. What? Had a yellow thingamajob. Oh, yep. Probably didn't mean to do that. The door under the waterfall. Doesn't like me jumping in the water for some reason. Okay, so maybe not that waterfall? Maybe you have to walk into it slowly? No. Maybe underneath this waterfall? Oh, an energy bar. I mean, an energy, yeah, energy bar. Let's see where this goes. Let's see if I can get up on that ledge before I run out of energy, fall, and die. No, not possible. That would have been a broken leg, at least. Up there? Oh, I see. I see. Come on, get on up there. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to climb, monkey boy. There you go. That's the way. Climb. There's an opening right there. All right, obviously he's not going to jump up there, so... Okay. Nice. Nice parkour. All right, my flag is over there, so... Nice one. Nice one. Alright, well, it's on the other side of this huge rock face. Should probably catch some bugs, huh? Oh, it looks like it's going to be on the other side of this big wall. Come on now, I was just at the waterfall. Oh, hang on, we got a notification here somewhere. No, that's just my mouse cursor was in the wrong spot. Well, here's the waterfall. I'm sure this is the one they were talking about. The door under the waterfall. No, that's 94 meters that way. Oh, I was hoping to get a running jump off of that. Oh! What's going on here? Can we get up there, or get over there from here? No. Almost. No, I just want to see that we've got... Are we in sprint mode or not sprint mode? We are in sprint mode. Oh, so close. Huh. All right. We are in sprint mode. Let's try this from over on this side. And ready, set, and jump. Oh! Ooh, he hit his head. Try that again. It's like we have to jump directly from that log. So let's get a good, nice, big run up to it, and... No. Can anyone see a door behind? Yeah, there is a door, isn't there? Or is that just a rock face? It's in that direction. I mean, you're almost looking directly at it. Kind of makes sense. There's a big gap or opening right up there. Oh, that is like so close. Yes. Oh, man. I made that. Oh, I made that at one time. All right, the door behind the waterfall has got to be accessible. Can't you just jump off the wall, buddy? Oh my god. Just, there you go. There you go. Was that so difficult? I think you could walk or crawl up that wall if you tried. Crawled up the other ones. Oopa. Okay, what's the trick here? Can't jump to the middle. Can't go on that side. We're so close to climbing up there. Seriously, I'm that close? Yeah, like that. Try the battery on the door behind the waterfall. Well, you know what? Here's the waterfall. Can't get to it. I got no clue. Unless, you know, that's not behind the waterfall, but I could go there. We looked behind that waterfall. And it's not where the flag is. The flag is behind that waterfall. Yeah. Alright, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know. Actually, this is a good place to save because... Oh, there's no save. Oh, L. Villagers. Wanna... Right. Okay, well, this is a good spot to, no saves required. Okay. Oh, and there goes the timer again. Isn't that just weird? We're quite a ways away from, break anyway. That's interesting. It says 1 hour on Twitch. Anyway, Twitch is screwing with things. Anyway. Let's head over to the outro for a minute. While I hunt for somebody to raid. So before we raid anybody, let me just pop these little things into the community that we can Control-C copy and then Control-V paste into the new chat. So Yeah. All right, let's pop over to our outro. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So, Firehammer got gift subbed from GFA today, and GFA gave us 100 bits. Thank you very much for that, GFA, both the gift sub to Firehammer and the 100 bits. Very muchly appreciated. And of course, we have our VIPs over on the right-hand side, and we have our wonderful moderators down front and center, front row. Yeah, so we had a great stream today. We played oh, just back in time for the raid. And G just got home. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that because 4:30 is an hour past my normal end of stream. And you guys are getting home and whatnot at 4:30, so that's just kind of bad timing. Anyway, let me just see who we are going to raid here. And yes, thank you, G, for that very much, my man. Wow. Well, we could, I don't know much about Fortnite, so I don't know about that. Let's go check out another Vintage Story streamer. Yeah, let's check out, oh, actually, I was going to go do that, and now they're not. All right, so never mind. We'll go back. Not a lot of people doing Vintage Story right now. Let's go, yeah, looks like we could go raid a friend of ours, friend of the community. See what he's up to. Okay, so, anyway, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun playing with you all, for those that played along. And as a wise man once said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So don't be afraid to take risks and try new things. You never know where they might lead you. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more content. Probably check out the Palea thing some more. Until then, please stay safe, be positive, and keep on prospering. And thanks again to everybody, and just in time to miss the ads. So here we go. Hang in there.